Okay, I'm recording. We are here with, we're here with day 30 of Locketober. We're gonna do a little bit of stuff before we start drawing. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I took 3 days off in the middle of it all, but you know... if I can finally rest, I feel bad. That's the first message I contributed to the recording. Look, chat, if I wipe, I will be cut up about it because this has been an endeavor, right? I do want to win. Don't get your Marcos in a twist, okay? I very much want to succeed. Do I have to do this? Like, I don't have an SD card, my guy. Well, obviously we're gonna take it with Gourmet. They're destroying my face bits? Well, I mean, donate to get rid of a few of them then, Christ. Make up the time I skipped out of watching a VOD. I recommended the VODs channel to a friend who doesn't even know what Twitch is. Hello, Robin's friend! Okay, yeah, this is great and all, but like... What? I don't understand. I'm so confused. There you go. There's your picture. That'll do. That's pretty decent. That could have been worse. No, that just feels this one just feels abusive. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Yep. Wait, are you gonna say I don't have an SD? Where does that go? Look like Duck in the Punch? Yeah, Gourmet and I are friendos, you know? No, stop. Let me leave. Why did the game make me come in here? That building is hideous, by the way. I don't know why there's just, like, in the middle of the Hawaiian streets, there's the fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Like, what is that? This game will make you experience whimsy. I love whimsy. Mantine. I want to do the mantine surfing. I want to do the mantine. Mantine. What is it? Okay, I'll help. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Nebby. Cool. That's great. It's good for you, Lily. I'm give mantine. Man away. Yeah, sure, I'll help. Can I go ride my mantine? Tine man! You know, Rotom, it's great and all that you want to talk to me, but if I could just see the fucking map, that'd be great. I.e., shut up. I don't remember disliking the Rotom when I first played this game. So it's kind of impressive to see just how much I do not like it now. HRT walking an incoming gust? It is fucking whimsy. I don't think I get you. Please don't tell Rotom to shut up. Rotom is trying their best. Rotom's just my little skibbity boy slut, right? Sitting down there on the bottom screen like, oh, do you think you should maybe go to the photo gallery? I mean, that's where How wanted you. It's like, shut up, Rotom. I still can't believe they gave even Professor Oak a regional variant. Yo, I get Eradicate for 20 totem stickers? Okay, now hold on, that changes everything. I forgot about the variant Oak. How could you forget? He's so wonderful. He's a shiny, MatPat said so. Well, MatPat would never be wrong. Okay, since we can now Mantine Surf, is there anything from this move tutor I would care for? Shockwave on Pikachu. I don't think I care about anything else. But I do want Shockwave. More Pokemon means more boxes to unlock friends with. True! MatPat would never connect the events of 5 Nights at Freddy's to a real-life string of murders. Wait, is that what he did? Like, I'm not very familiar with the Freddy's and such. Mom, tell me the story about how you adopted me. Of course, sweetie. I collected 20 stickers and a random man on a beach traded the stickers for you. Yeah, you got anything else? It's just because it's a pain in the ass to come back here. Like, it's not impossible, it's just annoying. I really don't think I care about any of these. I mean, if anyone can learn Bug Bite, it might be an interesting coverage move. No. Yeah, what about you, though? Because you see, this is where it gets more interesting. Like, we've got vitamins here, do you know what I mean? Which means the only thing stopping me from getting 100 in every stat is integrity. I'll leave this for now. We'll see if I end up regretting it. I'll leave it for now, but the fact is this is an option and there's literally nothing stopping me from doing it because I love Mantine Surfing and it's really easy to get a lot of points in. Hello, Tom. You can't just open like that, Sophie. Oh, were you talking to Dee Dee? That makes more sense. I still think Mantine Surfing is the most insane minigame for them to have added here. Mantine isn't even in the decks in Sun and Moon. They added it in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, along with Mantine Surfing. Like, why, but also not complaining. Okay. Go down the wave, go back up the wave. Okay. I do wish they kind of didn't give you this massive tutorial. even press... They won't let me press anything! You dancing on the back of the man away? Absolutely. Yeah, here we go. Aerial moves. They only let me do one. They only let me do one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sophie. No, Leah didn't mention it. Okay. Right, now we can surf, okay? Now we can show off the awesomeness that is Mantine surfing. Also, again, the music kicks ass. Fucking tentacle! Okay, I'm not having a great time here with these tentacle, I won't lie. Is this the awesomeness and this is Mantine surfing, tentacle included? Are you not a fan? I don't know, I used to spend hours doing this. I think it's great. Pokemon games used to have whimsy. It's more fun to play than watch. Oh, okay, sorry. See, that's even more reason for me to just give myself the vitamins, right? Ah, got greedy. There's a lot of spines and only ones. Yeah, I do know how it works. I just felt like grabbing it again anyway. Yeah, okay. Jane, I remembered it gave a lot the first time, but I did not remember that it gave you absolutely nothing on future runs. Okay, that's good to know. Is this Balatro? Yes. Number go up, number go up. Brrr. That's also our way of getting back and forth between islands, which is why I said it's kind of a pain in the ass to go back, which is why I let myself teach Shockwave before I left. Hee hee beach. Did I do well? Yo, I beat the old champ! On my first try! I got a whole ass star piece. You see though, 8 beach points for just like a couple of minutes of work. It's not bad. Because you even get more moves, which means you can get more scores, which means you can get more beach points, and the way you get beach points is kind of exponential. Once you pass a certain point, you start to get way more points. You can get like 20 on one really good run. Yes. Oh, we've got moves! Points de coolitude. So the joke behind beach points is that they are the exact same as the battle points from later in the game. And they are both BP. So the entire bit is that, like, no one is sure what they actually stand for. You see there it says in the top left, battle points. Signal Beam Pikachu can learn that, right? Sure. Probably not going to keep it forever, but better than Disarming Voice right now. Same joke in French. Yeah, I'm assuming that that's like the bit, right? I just think it's funny. Giga Drain we actually already have on the only Pokemon that can learn it. Fire Punch Bounce could have value. I don't think anything can learn it though. No. And Fire Punch would only be learnable by Gourmet, who doesn't need it right now, but it's good to have access to it. But what about this one? Nah, still just this crap? Okay. That's a shame. No one has fed Jellyfriend. So I suggested earlier to Gooey in DMs, Jellyfriend, that she feeds you. And she said that she would feed you... What was it she said exactly? Push pins and paper clips. That was her response. Yum! I'll take it. I worry about you, Jellyfriend. I worry about you. It was great. I love the Mantine. Well, Dee doesn't seem to be barking. So I guess Olivia doesn't do it for her. Look, my entire association with Mallow, you know, I'll mention it later, but... I'm as surprised as you are. Hi? Hi, Dylan. I always thought it was really funny that Hala looks like the most stereotypical kahuna you could ever imagine. And then after that, they just go, yeah, no, that was just a coincidence. That's just how he looks. That's just how he vibes. Is this your first playthrough? Absolutely, yeah. I'm not even really too sure what a Pokemon is. Do you like the game? It's alright. I mean, it starts off a bit slow, you know? But that's because it wants to have a plot attached rather than just be a game, rather than, I don't know, it's trying to be an RPG, it's trying to have a plot to it, you know? I can't begrudge it that. I can't. It's not its fault I'm playing it wrong. I hate games with plot. Ugh. So aggravating. Plunky, you do not have an item. Why is that? Signal beam. Yeah, you really do. Hey, silver powder. Hey, it helps. It helps signal beam. It's weird, but whatever. We'll go with it. Okay, I have zero reason to purchase anything from there. I don't know why I went in. Oh, sticker. Never mind. Starland. It's just, there's a stick. It's just, there's a stick. It's just, if you could just, like, I'll climb over the hedge. It's just, no? Okay. My favorite generation is 7. I do think Gen 7 is good. I liked it a lot when it came out. It's not my favorite though. My favorite's still Gen 5, I think. Then again, Gen 3, I don't know. Gen 3 has so much nostalgia attached to it for me that even though they're not actually good, I'm never unhappy to play Gen 3. Evening all, evening AWOL. Go behind the Pokemon Center to get the sticker. Well, I can't right now, because, you know? But soon. Oh, soon. Of the Oris. I like Oris. I do actually like Oris, but I think that Oris is a tricky situation. Where they're good, but if they had been based off of Emerald instead of Ruby and Sapphire, they would have been perfect. Did I say... I don't know what I said right there, I think I said it wrong though. If they were based off of Emerald instead of Ruby and Sapphire. Like, if they had more of the changes, if they had more of the updates. But the fact is, adding the physical special split is huge, including Pokemon like Gallade and stuff from future regions. Giving you the national dex before Victory Road is insane. Surprise Barmet still lives. You see, Ash knows how to walk the line between... this Pokemon is too good for Lottie, and Lottie will burst into tears if I take this one from her. That was you! You did that! Why do you keep calling it Charwizard? Pokemon Y wrap up well? I mean, I lost Plonky to Wickstrom's Probopass, but Bite for Bite could be good for HRT actually. I'd rather Natural Gift, but we probably don't need Wish. I really like Yawn for catching stuff, but yeah, we really don't need Wish. Wait, why are you learning 2 moves, you freak? But yeah, apart from that, we finished the end of Y Deathless. It was very good. That makes fun of my spelling problems again. It's just, like, it's weirdly consistent that you call it Charwizard. It's like, that would be a name for Delphox, surely. Thanks, Dexio. Let me tell you, seeing these guys 3 years after X and Y came out, my immediate reaction was, who the hell are they? And seeing them immediately after playing Pokemon Y is more of a case of, oh god, it's them again. Can I really? No, I can't. I feel so lied to right now. So I spelled in my head. Where does the W come from? Camiller's entire team watching her humbled when she has to send out a Bidoof against a gym leader for lack of other options is only funny ones. Keeping it in with a chance all month. It's been a laugh riot. Let's go Ice Pod. I mean, Wimpod is basically guaranteed. Though that does remind me I should check and see if they're selling netballs. They're probably not, but there's no reason not to check every single shop, just in case. Oh, TMs. Oh, garbage TMs. My favorite. My favorite kind. None of those TMs deal damage. They are completely worthless. I'm a little bit worried about the level cap. Robin, you want a Pokemon fact about Wimpod? Okay. I was more thinking in the tunnel. I'm thinking of the Hydrate DD. Wimpod's quite an interesting little creature. Here's a personal fact. My, Wimpod is the Pokemon I'm walking with in Pokemon Go. Like, it is my buddy Pokemon. It has been for years. Good old Wimp Biscuit has been stuck with me. That's Pritstick the Poipole. Wait. No, I'm walking with Wimp Biscuit, aren't I? Aren't you walking with Pritstick the Poipole? Did I trade out Wimp Biscuit on a lark? Well, never mind then. Okay, I guess the fact is that Wimp Biscuit is unloved. Replaced by Pritstick. I haven't played Pokemon Go in years. I really like the subtle implication that Wimpod doesn't actually ever change its cowardly ways. We need a nickname for Wigglybuff, by the way. I really like the subtle implication that Wimpod never changes its cowardly ways. It just learns how to use them tactically, without having the same ability effectively as Golisopod, but it goes from Wimp Out to Emergency Exit. It's like, whoa, I'm not afraid, it's a tactical retreat. I don't know, it's just a Pokemon I like a fair amount. Wishiwashi was one of the better water Pokemon. I used a Wishiwashi when Pokemon Moon first came out. I used one on my team. Fell in love with it instantly. Jiggles. Giggly enough. Left to its own devices, it will constantly practice singing. You should make it take a break so it doesn't hurt its throat. Loony. Me. Yeah, I'll go with me. Sure. I was gonna take literally anything else, but me. 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 What is Stormy the Rookidee? I can't believe I'm not walking with Wimp Biscuit. I feel like I've betrayed him. That wasn't a name suggestion? Well... Yo, look at that Fomantis schmovin'! out of here. Have a shiny wishy-washy Maelstrom game. I've done shiny hunting for charity before, but I have no interest in it in my spare time. Which is a shame, because I feel like I was actually decently entertaining with it. People did seem to like to watch it, but it wasn't for me. Are you going to turn around, or are you going to keep walking? It's just, I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. Kind of stressing me out there, man. There we go. Oh, there's another one on that side. What the hell? My anxiety can only take so much. Right. I'd like to give Plonky a go. Is random not on purpose? That's what they all say. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Have we met when you were shiny hunting? That does seem like something I would have been doing. Surf is actually no, Surf is nerfed to 90 now, right? It's not 95 anymore. I'd love to tell you. Okay, that's not the L button. Who knew? Let's try that one again. Most necessary leftovers. There we go. Yeah, it's only 19 this gen. The one of Hunters is the one I'm actually looking for, Litten. I can't imagine doing resets for the starters in these games. It's just, there's so much, you know, there's so much early game. I feel like you'd go mad. I'm shiny Trumbeacon Ultrasun, because that was the team where I went for shinies for the team except the starter. So I was trying out my Wimpods really quick. I do think it's pretty funny that I think the only random shiny I've seen in a non-Scarlet Violet game on stream was Norman's Zigzagoon in the catching tutorial in Emerald that one time. Like, gee, thanks game. Big fan, big fan. RNG, manipulate pretty much all my shinies. But then, where's the fun of sitting there for 17 hours until you get a slightly differently colored Pokemon? Did you even think of that? I don't really want to battle you. Okay, he's healing me. Okay, I'll accept it then. Why do all the rivals' names have to begin with H? You know, why did we go Hugh, How, Hop? What was that about? Do you know what I mean? Like, what was that? What was that about? I completely forgot Pokemon Y existed. It was such a good day. Such a good moment. First round shine was Eradicate and Heart Gold. Mine was a Scatterbug in Pokemon Y. Way back at the turn of the century. That's about the fun more, but what's the point? Shinies aren't special beyond the rarity. No, no, no. Let me trim that one down for you, Robin. Shinies aren't special. So this probably does outspeed me, right? No, that's... No. Never mind. Sorry, How. Guess you should have kept your Pichu until it learned Nasty Plot. Blue Psyduck? I mean, I do like some shinies, but to me they don't mean anything. Personally. First shiny I saw in game was an NPCs. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that you suffered the same fate as me. Shiny Pokemon more of an addiction and obsession? Yeah, I've never met anyone healthy who is really into shiny hunting. I will agree with that. It's never, oh, I quite like shiny hunting. It's always, I think it was bullshit that they increased the shiny odds to 1 in 4096 instead of 1 in 8192 because now they're not worth anything. It's never healthy. It's never healthy. I'm not gonna leave Plunky in. I feel like Plunky could lose this fight. What if one day all shiny Pokemon are replaced with albino Pokemon? No one ever talked about it officially. I saw someone suggest that what they could do is just change shinies between games and have it so that the old shinies are like legacy shinies. So if you like they could make a shiny Garchomp that is like green, but the old one would still exist as being able to be transferred up. It was an interesting prospect. I super care about rarity of shinies, I just appreciate the alternate coloration. I mean, I think they're neat, but I don't love them. That's your limit for unhealthy obsession. Look, it's just, I don't know, I've never met someone who is a dedicated shiny hunter who has a good take about literally anything. And I know that sounds harsh, but it is always like, oh, I like shiny hunting and therefore the Safari Zone was really good actually. And it's like the Safari Zone is objectively one of the worst things that was ever in a Pokemon game. It is terrible. It is horrible. It is ridiculous. But no, no, no. Once you get the shiny brain rot, you lose the ability to have good takes. Suddenly, when you go to the shop, you're like, oh, this bread, I can just buy it? No, no, no. I must wait until bread falls out of a bread truck at my feet. Only then can I eat. It's fun to watch other people scream at losing shinies, though. I am glad I've never failed one. I can be sassy all I like, but I am glad I've never failed one. I mean, okay, you can vaguely see on the bottom screen right now, there are 2 Pokemon Centers on my map at once. Just looking for a chance for Lucky Egg, got a different Lucky Egg and it fled. See, if that happened to me, I'd burst into tears/flames, I think. DD, quick, smash or pass. Go on, DD. You said you liked older women. That's what I thought. find a shiny Pokemon is that those ones with websites for names are garbage. I'll agree with that. I'll +2 that. I'll +3 that. DD is baby. To DD all women are older women. True! DD, what's it like being so very young and small? Behind a bit. Skill issue. I purposefully didn't give you very long. If that makes you feel any better. My vision is all blurry, so I'm not speaking, but I'm watching. Hey, Gooey. Hospital. Hospital for Gooey. Or maybe eat a sandwich. Caroline actually using PK Hex to generate Pokemon for me? No, none of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. We've already done Espeon. I'll be older than you in like 9 months. That's scary to think of. Hospital. See, okay, this is a genuine question. Why can cows have visible nipples, but I can't? Like, where's the limit? Can cats? Can cats have visible nipples? You know, what about badgers? What about bats? It really makes you think, doesn't it? I'm not gonna kick his ass. Batman had nipples in the 90s? That's true, actually. Because women aren't cows. Don't take this from me. Moo. Moo. And Batman's nipples after the 90s. He was in a changing room, and they were sprayed directly with deodorant, and then flicked off. Maybe later. Yeah, it would be a great help, but you know, somehow I don't think my Eevee is up to it. I don't even know if Gourmet wants to take it on. Alright, I'm ready. What's the reaction to that story? Okay, I've not been getting very much sleep lately, right? And I had, you know how you have Call of the Void moments? I had a really weird Call of the Void moment earlier. Where I was like, huh. I could prank someone by anonymously sending them bottles of my breast milk. That's technically an option I have. That's technically something I can do. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. That's definitely illegal. Does that count as a prank? I don't know. Not sure what law breaks. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to make people ingest any kind of bodily fluid without them knowing what it is. There are a lot of things you can do. Look, it came into my head as a really weird thought, and I thought, okay, that's something I should probably bring up. Mailing of biohazardous materials. I know that's technically true, but it hurts to hear. I'm giving you a fucking scope lens when his Tauros has anger point is the most messed up shit. Anyway, Salty can take this because he'll beat up. Invasion of privacy in a roundabout way. I mean, surely it's my privacy being invaded, right? Look, again, I'm not gonna do it, okay? That's not something that even needs to be a concern here. Could I please have Bidoof fact the redeem is on cooldown? Unfortunately no, because the redeem is on cooldown. I cannot give you anything. You are going to have to go and step on a toddler. Thank you for the hydrate, Edie. I hope Abba will be alright without you currently producing milk to send to someone. I wish to unthink Lottie cheese. That's actually where the thought started. I was like, oh, I could send someone cheese. And then I was like, oh, I could send someone milk. Can I get a pea barrel fact? Sure, you can. It was, if I recall correctly, the final type. No, there was something about Bibarel. Is it the final type that had to be merged with water? It's not, because that was Volcanion. Liberal. Bibarel. I mean, it's B-Barrel, but I always say Bibarel. If I ever met in person, I would gladly accept a bottle of milk if a friend offered me them, out of polite curiosity. Right? Well, you'd take it. You'd eat the Lottie cheese. Wow, I can't think of anything specific to it right now. I feel like I'm letting us all down today. Don't speak. Do you not want Bibarel facts? Okay, this is Paniola Ranch. Can't just not give a fact, that's not how this works. Okay, it's probably the only normal water type, right? I can't think of another one. Let's make this worse. Using yeasts and bacteria on your skin, you can make an acid set cheese, meaning the cheese would be 100% from your body. Which part was made worse? Does any other Pokemon gain the water typing on evolution? Like, obviously you've got Eevee, but it's its own special little case. There must be something else that gains the water typing on evolution, right? Like, something else must become a fish or something. This is weird. I can't think of shit about Bibarel. Oh, we need a name for Lilliput, by the way. Doesn't know anything about Firo. I do know stuff about Firo, actually. Firo, this is a really interesting one. Firo has only ever been depicted flying. It has never been shown standing on 2 legs. Azrael is normal, not water before evolving? Yeah, I know that. Oh, but as a result it gains... Yeah, okay. Carpet bag? Hold on, let me look up Bibarel. I bet it's got a unique base stat total or something. It is the only normal water type! Fuck! Oh, I should have committed! I should have committed! No! Oh, I had a fact and I was too scared to give it. No. I mean, I did say it, but I said I wasn't sure. Oh. That's sad. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! It has the same base stat total as Gabite. That doesn't feel right, does it? After this much against water is an extra? Yeah. I'm not sure. Can barely see you anyway. Oh, sorry. Am I in the wrong spot? There we go. Why does Bone Man get to you? Bone Man! I'm gonna go with Carpet Bag. I'm pretty sure we can trade this Lillipup away anyway for a Bounce Sweep. Carpet Bag. Sing us a song, you're the Carpet Bag. I didn't even notice that you're more enclosed. Help me. Donate money to Point of Pride to help me. Please help me. I didn't buy any repels, chat. I might be stupid. I could have had a Mudbray. I could have had a Mule Dozer. When Pokemon Moon first came out, I caught him. The second I saw Mudbray, I just pointed at it and I was like, Mule Dozer! And that's what my one was called. I still remember that team with a fair amount of fondness. Kinda sad it wasn't actually called Mule Dozer when it evolved. Item? Item. I love Mudbray. I love Mudbray too. Did you know that Mudsdale is one of the heaviest Pokemon? But it's actually just a similar weight to a draft horse. It's just that every other Pokemon is disgustingly light. The more you know, right? The more you know. It was heavy. I think it's like top 5 heaviest Pokemon. Like, it's absurd how heavy Mudsdale is. Except it's not. It's completely realistic because it's a big horse made of clay. But it's very funny. Oh, we could have had Mareep, chat! We could have had Mareep! My grandmother was actually a sheep. Okay, what types do we have? Gooey has hidden power Psychic, Carrot has hidden power Water, which could be of value. Plonky has hidden power Dark. None of them are very helpful. But I may as well look at Work. Fire on my water type is not bad, actually. Some kind of anti-Welsh slur setup? Yes, that is what I was going for. I believe you. How do you get the... Yeah, there we go. If you have an Eevee that hatched from an egg... she gives you an evolution stone. This is a way to get a Thunderstone early. For my Pikachu. Because my Eevee hatched from an egg. Crazy, right? Like... So the thing is here, though, when does Pikachu get Thunderbolt? How does Eevee break out of the egg? It doesn't have a beak. I mean, humans hatch from eggs, and they don't have beaks. Yeah, in Gen 7, Thunderbolt isn't until the utterly absurd level 42. Like, I can't in good conscience just keep Plonky as a Pikachu, right? Until level 42. That's just ridiculous. And no, we don't get another good special move anytime soon. We don't get Discharge until level 34. We've missed Electro Ball. We're stuck with Shockwave for now. It's super unfortunate, but I guess at least it's Shockwave and not Thundershock, right? Eevee has an egg tooth like a crocodile. An egg tooth. But the question is, where do you get the Thunderbolt TM? You need Machamp Shove, so on the final island. But at level 42, that's pretty much where we get it anyway. So, yeah, I think we just evolve Plonky right now. It feels weird to do. This is the earliest he's evolved, but literally just a thing. Here we go. And look, the background is green, and we've got different music as well for it. I'll be quiet. I think it's neat that they play different music when it's in a Alolan evolution. The other reason to evolve right away is... not that. Hold on. Is... Plonky wants to learn the move Psychic. Which is a crazy addition. I have such a temptation to get rid of Shockwave like a nutcase, but I don't think I'll do it. We never even clicked Signal Beam, but Psychic is just going to be our main stab for a while now. Alolan Raichu is really not very good, but we're gonna make this work, okay? It's good enough. Probably. Probably. Are you so excited for it? Because this is the Pikachu from Yellow! That's cool, right? Like, that's cool! All Pikachu Yellow? We're gonna make this work is a thing Lottie never said during the end of our marriage, by the way, in case anyone cares. It's my favorite wedding phrase, is we're gonna make this work. I love saying it every time. But we have an electric move on pretty much all my Pokemon.
Alright. Oi, boy.
Yeah, okay, you really don't need the Silver Powder, buddy. I don't know what to give you. Probably just like an Oran Berry, but... Silver Powder ain't helping. I don't remember how you use Mango and Agua, but they were buffed in Gen 9, so they're actually worth using now. Weird birds are just weird lizards facts. If you suppress the gene that chickens need to make a protein key to the production of its beak, it grows a snout with tiny needle teeth like a lizard. Like that little, little crocodile? I'm good for now, Rotom. Can I see the map again, buddy? Cheers, babe. I mean, I think I'm going up, right? I'm going towards Brooklet Hill. Lizard! Turn, am I still being bullied? Were you ever being bullied? I think you want to be bullied. I don't think that means that we're bullying you. 2 preschoolers. Okay. That's decent. Running at 2 FPS in double battle? Well, I've set it to high priority. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Well, Salty, I won't say you didn't try, yeah? Peter said my head was wrong. That was actually Ash. Oh, it was both of us? Oh, that's messed up. A loss and a loss makes a double loss. Chat, quick, post loss in chat. With all due respect, what in the fuck are you all posting right now? Oh, don't be sad, Ahabs. One day you'll be at peace. My eyes are blurry. Gooey, what you need is you need someone to lick them. Okay? Get a friend, or a loved one, to lick your eyes. Because the problem is, you can't lick them yourself, but they are so very tired. Thank y'all for the losses. I appreciate it. I did definitely heal while I was in there, right? I'm not that stupid. Yeah. My name is Genlocke. I remember trying to explain to my mum once why loss was such a big thing. Because at its core, it's like, no, that is a tricky one to justify. that is a tough one. I don't know how to explain that one to you succinctly. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Mind Slaver. I'm Jellyfriend. You're Jellyfriend. Hi, Gladian. How's the arthritis? Huh? You have a hard drive full of webcomics except loss and use WinZip to compress it. Is it lossless compression? Oh, there we go. There's the arthritis. I don't know what. I don't know why that's like weird consistent Gladian thing, but whatever. Oh, okay. Well, we have Thunder Punch for this. And I mean, the worst thing it's going to have is Wing Attack, which is not going to KO. So we can D-Dance and then Thunder Punch. Oh, I guess I might have Confuse Ray. I should have just punched it. Does Gladian have a Zorua? Huh. I did not remember that. See, what would be objectively really funny is if he just had, like, 5 Zorua and a Zubat. Remembered it because of the Scratch? Well, that's why when he used Scratch, I kind of blue screened. Because it had to be a Zorua. Sick legendary, Gladian. Unfortunately, Dragon Dance Moxie. No, it's dead. Yeah, he has to get a different type null every time. What? No, I just did a battle. Yeah. I really want shorts like a female Team Skull Grunt. I do not have like really short shorts like that. Also, I agree with Mind Slaver. Type null should have absolutely been typeless and not normal. Stop giving me those! and sell them. It's just disrespectful! Disrespectful as I'm doing it after a wipe. Wait, is that what happens? That's fucked up on main. No, I do think that's correct. It's lagging this battle. I don't know how much you can hear it. This one's struggling a bit more. The extra effort of having to render Lullaby, I guess. Like the music changing tempo, yeah. Double battles just do that in this one. This game is very poorly optimized. Like that's not a computer issue. Which is really funny. I've increased the priority though, so it hopefully will not happen again. Anything with Pokemon games? No, hey, like, Gen 5 works okay. I think it's the only generation where they didn't fuck up something massive, but it's something, right? Yeah, it's Roto Loto time. I just didn't want you to keep spinning. It was making me sad. Wow! A blue face! That's not helpful. You know that's not helpful. Kept doing his hardcore shiny Nuzlocke in part of an event, wipes the floor with him and then gives him revives. That's pretty funny. What is the fuck up of each gen? Gen 1. Gen 2. Gen 3. No, Gen 3 has a few. Gen 3 has, like some really weird glitches. It's got, you can duplicate Pokemon, stuff like that. Gen 1 and 2 are fairly self-explanatory, right? Like, everyone talks about them. But Gen 3's got a bunch of weird glitches and bugs and stuff that can just go wrong. For the most part, it works fine, and it's impressive for what they did at the time, but I don't know. One of the weird ones to me is in Pokemon Emeralds, you can actually soft lock yourself by using dive to access the bit of the world where Kyogre spawns, and then using dive to leave it. You can exit the map, and if you don't have a Pokemon with Fly, you just get stuck out there in the void. Gen 4 has tweaking. I mean, Gen 4 is one of the more broken generations. Diamond and Pearl are terrible, terrible shit games. But you've also got your tweaking, you've got your walking out of bounds stuff, things like that. But I'm going to give it to how slow Gen 4 is. It's irreparably slow because... and the reason the saving is so slow is because it saves every single Pokemon in every single box. They are all being encrypted one by one. That's why when you do anything with the box, it says saving a lot of data instead of just saving. It's because it is doing each one, including the empty box spaces, which is why it takes so fucking long, and why in Gen 5 onwards, you only get more box spaces once you've filled up the ones you're using. They're trying to make sure that that doesn't happen again. But if you wondered why Gen 4 is so slow, that's a big part of why. It is not optimized. Gen 6, if you save in Lumio City, with the version 1.0, sometimes your save file just gets deleted. Gen 7, I feel like I already mentioned whatever the problem was here. I don't remember what it was anymore, though. And then Gen 8 and 9 are... Well, okay, Gen 9's fairly self-explanatory. Gen 8's actually not that bad, but it could be better. Double battles, that's it, thank you. Yes, the double battles do not work in Gen 7. Wait, I haven't got anything on this route. Hold on, wait, I can trade Lillipup for Bounce Weaver. What? Noibat? I don't want a Noibat. I don't know that Pokemon. Fuck out of here, you Noibat. I've never heard of that. That's not a real one. We're still in hell, by the way. Yeah, the Sky Drop and Gravity thing, and the Acid Rain. Like, Gen 5 has stuff, but none of it is, like, game-breaking stuff, so I'll forgive it. Right. Can I finally access the god-forsaken boxes, please? We have one in every box. Please! It's the guys from Yellow! They're here! They're here! Now I just gotta fill in all of these boxes. Okay. You, Venonat, come on. This is such a mess. Finally, you can unlock mons to fill boxes to unlock mons. I did not think it would lock boxes that had Pokemon in them. Okay, they're all here now. Right. Where were you? You were... Where was Venonat? Here, right? Yeah. Right, okay. Okay. Look, look. Look, they're all here. They're all here. Look, it's Trip. It's Trip from Gen 1. He's even got a little Game Boy on him. Original trainer, Lotto. That was me. They're all here, chat. They're all here. You remember Mankey and Dronzel and Charles, right? Boulder Bob, Woomankey, The Mouth, Jailbreak, Vinamaths. You remember them all? You remember Samuel? Is Noodle here? They're all here. Joylbroik, Turkish, The Launch, Boppy Wop, Rocky, Snooze Master, Buzzcut, Bergie, Necky, Scarf, Zaggy, Gooey, Fibs, Guinea 18, Boxed, Cherry, Hubert, Missy, Plap, Wow.com, Thicada, Whismer, Chumby, Dizzy, Noodle, there's Noodle, Cradle, Formy, Severina, Rummed, Splorbo, Tinklebell, Lil Chum, Pinocchio, Double Tap, Clay Doll, Grungly, Flat Arthur, Buddy Hollow, Goose, Rocky Ron, Shonks, Darius, Zoomies, Moth, Miracle, Sigplug1, Megan, Bergie, Rachel, Big Oof, Tiny Tim, Wow.co.uk, Ash, Tachyon, Rybread, Jerry, Squibby, Stouty Man, Shannon, Dale, Frumyon, Smarch. And who could forget Thorse, Crazy Golf, Bushel, Patricia, Quaker, Pumpkin, Sharpie, Ernesto, Teak, Mincy Cargo, Sandwich, Hench, Themdeer, Milkies, Bolsio, Pink Eye, Sensor Bar, On God, Shelbert, Iron Brew, and Hubat. And don't even get me started on Zumi, Leanne, Per My Loin, Egg, Stamps, Finster, The Prince, Comboy, Gelatin Pal, Al, Cleo, Snappy, Clanker, Nay, Zorua, Slug, Fronk, Stobby, James, Baby Bed, Stividore, Clara, Juicy Plum, Lick, Subdued Gulp, Knifecorn, Crib, Delifrand, Or even Pog, Master Chief, Spirali, Femboy, Didi, Vidalia, Beaky Ray, Jambob, Pokemon, Rock Candy, Whimperwomp, Baz, Stabby Daniel, Tactile, Borb, Shanty, Panafungi, Unemployed, MC Sting, Bone Man, Mindslaver, Girly, Eviltal, Aspartame, and Snorfy. And let us never forget Rathalos, Globitz, Floppy Pop, Alonky, Plom, Blonky, Snoot, Slappy, Elvis, Gardy, Slonky, and Lucas. Floop, Nutmeg, Fate, Joe, Wilma, Balder, Janitor, Binky Boy, Scrimblow, Jenna, Detonate, and Zippotron 5k. Why are you in here? I don't think you died, Jenna. I don't think you're meant to be in that box. You did not perish. The rest of them did, though. The rest of them did. The rest of them did. There we go. That took so long to put them all in there. So, you know, you'd better appreciate it. Okay, this isn't working. I'm just trying to get them all back in the one box. And there we go! They're all back in box 1. Did you hear Pokemon Dog Bowl yesterday? I did, yeah. Let me just quickly rename all of these. This is the most optimal thing I could be doing with my time right now. Trust. I made the dog bowl incentive. There's no dog bowl. No, there's no dog bowl incentive. I'm not eating macaroni cheese out of dog bowl on stream. It's not happening. That's not a thing I'm doing. Unless Ida asks me very, very nicely. Someone said you can't use cutlery. Would you do it off stream? This is the emerald box. Mac and cheese from a normal bowl. I'm not eating... Did we hit the total donation goal of all previous charity runs? We did, yeah. I'm gonna keep the emerald one underwater. This was platinum. Other than changing them all to the Pokemon Center, except Emerald. That's not the Pokemon Center. Ah, well, it works. This was white. This was white too. And of course, this was Y. Nah, it's gotta be Pokemon Center again. And these are the Forgotten, in memoriam. And then this is the actual dead box. Well, that was the plan at least, but we haven't lost anyone and we probably never will. Because I'm just built so different, and this is definitely not going to be a horrible, horrible bloodbath once this game gets going. And that is not why I am putting it off for as long as possible. What gender did Fate get in the end? Question. Oh, that's right. In memoriam. Male. He stayed as trans mask. Good for him. Okay. Let's get back into it. Look, okay. I already felt uncomfortable eating apples on stream because they made such a crunching noise. Can you imagine the squelching noise of macaroni cheese? Do you know how sad Robin would be? Very. Definitely. Lapras. No. It's just... I know there's a TM over there. Not yay that he's dead, but he's not denied his identity. Woohoo! Death! I feel like Lana would be DD core if she wasn't like 10. Do you know what I mean? She's ditzy, she's strange. Can I cat? Wait. I can't, right? This isn't... I don't... It just said it's a wild Pokemon, but it's not, is it? Okay, yeah, no, okay. So it doesn't... Okay, it doesn't count. Fish. I love the aesthetics of this one. That's not a wishy-washy at all. I feel lied to and cheated. That's not a great sign. That's not a great sign. That's actually what I would personally call a really fucking bad sign. try leading with card, I guess. The problem is, this... this game's brutal! It really is! It might not seem it just yet. It might seem like, oh, Lottie's been coasting through... No, no, no! People who have played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon before, can I get an agreement or confirmation? What can the game for kids really be? It's brutal! Yeah, they put boss fights in this one. Like, capital B boss fights. And one of the issues is, you just don't have options. Like, I'm stuck with Zubat. The level cap is so low I can't have Golbat, let alone Crobat. I don't have any moves, because it's so early on. It's like... the second island of this game is rough. It's really rough. I will say, I think the water trial is easier in Ultra Moon, in Ultra and Ultra Moon, than it is in Sun and Moon. But pretty much every other trial is much harder, so... Uh-oh. The tinnitus is blading. Or can other people hear that? That really high-pitched pinging noise. Is that... Is that just me? See, they did change Wishy-Washy, but the thing is, when you look at what Wishy-Washy had, its strongest move is Water Gun. So it's like, yes, they made it easier, but also, it's still horrible. So this is still 60, right? Yeah. But we're gonna vibe with it because you're modest. So the question of the day really is, how strong is Supersonic Sky Strike off of this? 120. So it is stronger than a super effective Giga Drain. That's good. Yeah, this trial's not the worst. The one that comes after it though, I might wipe. Like, genuinely I might wipe. It's kind of disgusting how overpowered the next one is. You'll see. You'll all see. You can see it's raining now. Okay. Alright. Hope you're ready. It's the Totem Pokemon. Rotom, I'm gonna be so real with you, man. I'm not ready at all. I don't think I wiped to this, but I'm still not ready. Like, I don't think there's a world where I wipe to this, more so. Okay, level 20 is my cap here. Which really isn't a lot. And the next one being like, why do they buff it in that way? The next one's so gross! The next one's so gross! No, you can't learn Refresh because Refresh is garbage, and no, you can't evolve because that's illegal. Soon, HRT, soon. payback. No, I'm good. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna turn the XP share back on. Because we're only going up until level 22 for the next. That's the other thing. Level caps are tight and tiny on this island. This entire island, you only increase by like 8 levels. On the volcano part, yeah. But let's see how this one goes first, right? I don't know, I think it's neat that instead of the wishy-washy getting to come together like they do in the first game, this time the giant Araquanid comes out and, like, scares them all off. I think it's cool. Alright, Carrot. Do me proud. This is my main strategy, Carrot. Do me proud. At least do half. Oh, fuck me! Fire, right? That's not very helpful. I think I go straight into Plonky and try and take out Masquerade. Okay, that was definitely the right pick. Oh my god! Screen bug flying? Yeah. Would it be better to just shockwave Araquanid? Actually, shockwave might KO it. Yeah, why wouldn't I have a Wakan Berry? Yeah, that checks out, yeah. Yeah, no, that's... yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, when you think about it, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's rocking Leech Life! 80 base fire Leech Life! No, that's fine, I didn't need that, I didn't need that Plonky. No, that's cool, that's balanced. Okay, well, there goes my perfect Sherbet Lemon world, right? This Masquerade is a nightmare. Maybe we are fucked here. Leech Life is just so strong. Good luck out there, Bork, man. Sick Quick Claw activation. Yeah. Are you still alive, Mark? Yes, okay. Does it matter? Legitimately, I don't illegally level boss Pokemon also has this level 33 80 power life draining move. I thought this one was easier for some reason. No, this one's a nightmare. If it didn't have that Wakan berry, we would be okay. I think I have to sack Bark. Like, I don't want to, but I don't actually think there's another way out of this. Because no one can switch in and then do anything meaningful, right? So... Oh, Bark! Oh, Bark! Yeah, I don't remember this fight being quite as hellish as it is. I gotta be real. Okay, we Gourmet, we Thunder Punch. You can't call for help, you're not below a 38 HP. That's not how this works! I mean, we're dead to crit, but I have no other counterplay. That doesn't even two-shot. I'm sorry, Gourmet. There's no... Anyone live? Yeah, we should take it out now with Covet. It's not great that we lost my 3 best Pokemon in that fight. In fact, some people would say that's really bad. Ada, I think this is a really bad time to ask for an Araquanid fact. I think I agree. Araquanid's Water Bubble ability is interesting though. It's probably the most complicated Pokemon ability. Will you even be able to finish this game? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Ultra Moon is brutal. And without looking anything up, I don't know. In fact, I hate him. That Araquanid also has Aurora Beam. Oh, so it could have just completely annihilated, Okay. Carrot could have just been deleted turn 1. That's crazy. Okay, okay. That's great, I'll teach that to my water type. Oh wait, hold on. Kiawe's next. It was slightly kind to you? No, if it had seen the kill, it would have gone for it. So evidently Aurora Beam didn't kill. Because you have to remember, Water Bubble... All it says it does, if I recall correctly, is that it says it makes you immune to burns and halves the power of fire moves or something like that. It also doubles the power of water moves. So that bubble was 80 base power, then it was affected by stab, so it's 120, then it was affected by the rain, so it's 180. That's on a neutral hit. Laundry powered bubbles, I put them in my mouth. My Pokemon. My team. Gourmet! Okay. This is just proof we actually have to start bringing decent counterplay to each one. I can't just be fucking with whatever I want to. You did what you could. I did what I could. I have to confess to something? Okay. Do you? I don't know if anyone's ever typed in like that and it's been anything worth hearing. But... go for it. Yeah, I got a lot of great Pokemon for a fire type thing, huh? Fuck. I think Jigglypuff might actually be a play. Where can you get your first Moonstone? Sav, I don't know if you remember me, but I usually come to your streams to check up on you. So the streams hanging here for chat. Love you all, lads. Sav? The name isn't super familiar to me. But that doesn't necessarily mean... like, I've known a couple of Zavs. It's more the really weird part about the internet. Catch a fish? Yeah, that's kind of my plan. Fairy v Poison? DD, are you still trying to plan for... okay, A. Fairy's weak to poison. B. Poison's not what we're dealing with here. So I have graphs. Oh! That makes sense. Oh! So you drew the guinea pigs in the About Me page. I knew your name was... yeah, okay. There was something familiar here. Okay, we cannot get a Moonstone anytime soon. Does Salazzle not have a poison move? DD, you gotta stop trying to fuck with me like this. There's no Salazzle, DD. I can get annoyed by that. I feel like I'm just trying to figure out a team for right now more than anything else. We're just gonna get a Mon. We can get something in the water place. Okay. I think Magnet Man is good. What level does Mime Jr. learn? Because Mr. Mime would be okay, I guess. Like, obviously we're about to go and catch a water type, which will hopefully be a Wishy-Washy, but... learns Mimic at level 15. Oh, okay, then yeah, we'll grab Mr. Mime. Right, this will be my team for now, then. Does it call in a Salazzle? Yeah, but it's not the main priority, you know? My hope is I can just annihilate it in one shot with a Waterium Z Water Pulse. That's my play. That's all I have. Magnet Bomb. I'll take Magnet Bomb. I should probably drop HRT, honestly. Light screen. I will take that. It would have been helpful. Maybe in there. Oh, why was it rocking fucking Aurora Beam as well? Why do I have Leech Life? I have a Zubat! What world is that a law of equivalent exchange? Don't get outsped and instantly exploded is the pain. I mean, we definitely... Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm pretty sure that the Marowak gets +2 to speed, doesn't it? It just sweeps. It just outspeeds and sweeps. With its fucking immediate agility, holding its thick club, like... What is the counterplay? No, I want my Spark. We get some really good luck. That's the play, yeah. I was gonna threaten Lottie, this is just depressing. Right? Look, I've been saying this whole time Ultra Moon is the hardest one and it's not even close. And I don't think people have been believing me. Speed game got an expansion today, so I'm working on figuring out some basic routing stuff. Oh, this is the only lab. I know they decided the totems were too easy in Sun and Moon. That was their problem, so we made them harder. I genuinely remembered the Araquan had been easier than the Wishy-Washy, because I'm pretty sure the Wishy-Washy had a stronger water move, didn't it? Elephant Collection as a whole got an expansion. That's pretty cool. Leave you, I just forgot exactly how difficult it is. It's such a step up, it's ridiculous. I said this game would be a bloodbath, and I meant it. Proof that Mr. Mime can learn Infestation, by the way, it's on your screen right now. I told you, canonically Mr. Mime is indeed full of bugs. Now you know it's true. Now you know. It's gross, it's weird, but yeah. Hey Hebs, why does someone being full of bugs immediately make you think of kink? Welcome in, Sonny. How are you doing this fine day? Is your heart broken and shattered like mine? Welcome in, Lottie. Welcome in, Lottie. Welcome in, Guinea Lottie. Good job, Lottie. Good girl, Lottie. Lottie, you're a good girl, Lottie. Good job, Lottie. Wow. Guinea Lottie. Wow. 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 Yo! Basculin! Game saved. We're so fucking back. We're so back right now. Blue Stripe Basculin. What was I worried about? What was I worried about? What was I worried about? Exact same strength water move. But Wishy-Washy has 140 special attack. That was it. I remember the Wishy-Washy hitting harder. And because you've got a lower level cap, that's also brutal. Basculin! Alright, chat, we need a name for Basculin. Literally the worst fish you could have gotten. I don't know what you can catch here, but I'm gonna say yes. What's this place called? The Flippity Flip? No, none of that. Totem Araquanid. Because I've forgotten the name of the place. Like a dumbass. Brooklet Hill. Brooklet Hill. And... what could I have fished up? I could have fished up... Yo, that's sick! That was only a 25% chance. Wow, I'm really glad we got that and not a Feebas, or a Goldeen, or a Magikarp. Woohoo! 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 That's awesome for me! Fucking Basculin, let's go! Carl. Don't care about gender, this is Carl. I like treble though. But this is a very Carl creature. Some people call it the Thug of the Lake. Alright, welcome to the team, Carl. It's very Carl based. Look, Carl, level with me. Do you get a water move? I know that sounds like a stupid question, but like... okay, Aqua Tail is huge actually. Please, please, please ignore that horrific nature and those horrific stats. Aqua Tail is pretty huge here. Carl might be okay here. We might be Carling it. It's workable. With Aqua Tail and a Waterium Z, I feel like we're not dealing with an impossibility here, you know? So in regular Sun and Moon, that is the Scald TM. Can't figure out why they would change that. Aqua Tail is huge here. Someone looking at a caked up mermaid. Okay, but I saw a comic once about like fat mermaids, and I was like, holy shit, I want to look like those mermaids. Like, the idea being, it's like, oh, we live in frigid waters, you know. Of course we're on the chunky side. It's like, damn, I want to look like those mermaids. Okay, I do not want even the chance of getting Crabrawler. Fuck off! Right. You showed us that one? Oh, okay, well... oh, come on, please, Fomantis. Oh, thank God, we're saved. Check if any Pokemon got Aqua Tail from the move tutor. The move tutor does not give Aqua Tail here. That's the next island. Unless I'm stupid. I don't remember seeing it in the list though. I'll check again, I guess. No, there's no. It wouldn't have been. I would have taken it. I would have taken it 100%. I don't think it was there. I think it's the next island. Are fishing spots nearby? Yeah, we do have a chance on the next route. It's grim though out here. Yeah, we can catch something. We can get something in Wella Volcano Park, I'm pretty sure as well. Oh! No, I don't think... okay, we need a nickname for Romantis. Is there anywhere I can fish? Are there any water types you've ever caught someone can resurrect to bail you out? Bwark. Bwark and only Bwark. We've not... You don't get a lot of encounters in this game. Is there somewhere I can fish? On... the first island, on Melee Island? Like, is there somewhere I can access now that I have Lapras, or a fishing rod, or... This is the one with Mimikyu? This is, and I think Mimikyu is guaranteed because we caught a Ghastly earlier. If we get that far. I don't think there's anything else in there apart from Ghastly and Mimikyu. Hold on. Let me... What's this Cowie bit? I think so. Faux Martin? I went to school with a guy named Faux Martin. Ghastly and Zubat, what you have? Okay, yeah, then yeah, we're guaranteed, we're guaranteed Mimikyu, which is good because it's like a 5% chance. Miracle Seed is nice, I guess. That needs to be turned off because we literally only have until level 22 for the next level cap, which is so absurdly soon, it's like not even funny. Okay, I want those berries, but like that guy's gonna fuck me up. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, Cherry Berry, that would have been really helpful. Let it never be said that Bwark wasn't an absolute player in that fight, though. Like, the double Quick Claw proc was crazy. We could trade Lillipup for Noibat, but I think Lillipup is better than Noibat on account of it being not Noibat. I'm storing HRT. Like, I like HRT a lot. Obviously, he's going to be coming back out, but at this stage in the game, it's too risky. I don't want to lose him. This is a decent team. Oh, that sucks. So freely involved, that's level 42. Yeah, when they give you the Bounce Suite, that's so much nicer. Oh, Salina's so good. Oh. I don't like that Mr. Mime can learn Brick Break. Take down... Yes, actually, it's good with Normalium Z. Also, you don't actually have a normal move, which is a bit depressing. Why? I have no idea what that's in reference to. Look, I've been having some serious memory loss problems lately. What did I say? Did I say something evil and cruel and fucked up? Why do you not like Mr. Mime being able to learn Brick Break? Oh, I just don't like that he has strength behind his arms. Like, that doesn't feel right to me. That shouldn't be allowed. He hasn't seen his biceps. I refuse to play these games. Mr. Mime is incapable of lifting. Okay, do you sell super repels now? No. God. Okay. At least I can figure out some hidden power types here. Yeah, that'd be great. Magnet Man. Hidden power water. Decent, honestly, for Magnet Man. And From. Hidden power electric, that's not very helpful. Because I can just teach you Shockwave. Carl? Empower Dragon. Thanks, Carl. Is that a Mrs. Mime? There could be. Carrots is also water, which could definitely be helpful coming up. It's past midnight. For a second I thought I missed a whole day. Oh, it's Halloween with you, Robin? What's the future like? I'll teach it. Mr. Mime does not have moves. Oh, my best normal move is still takedown. This is grim. Mr. Mime can't dance. That is true, actually. He's not legally allowed to. Please don't fight me. Look, at least we get a poi pull in this run, right? That's a saving grace, right? I mean, we don't get it until after Ultra Macrozma, but we do get it. Come on, carpet bag! Oh. Can I just do dance moves in this one? Yeah. Okay. It's fine, I'm not violent, 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 I'm not violent. Okay. Good job, carpet bag, you did great, you did great. You used up my Z move and exchanged it for a super potion. Can you be? Oh, I can't switch in my psychic type against the poison type because my psychic type's also a fairy type. I can't switch in my ground type because my ground type has no ground moves. Question. I can be violent, but I tend not to be. Oh, screw it. We'll bring in Frump. Frump is not going to die to this thing. We tend not to be. Like, we've all had moments where we're like, realize we threaten my life already. I've never done that. I've never done that. Can I move moves in battle? No. Not quite psychic, is it? Look, I don't remember threatening your life. I predicted the date of your death. That's not the same. We're so fucked. Guys, you have to stop leveling up. You have to. You have to stop gaining levels. We have until level 22. Is it the sewer or is that guy just that caked up? I don't know what you mean. I'm not staring at everyone's ass as they pass by, Robin. I'm not like you. You said that one time you'd make a great war criminal? Why did I say that, though? Well, there's nothing frustrating about that. You'd be less violent if you were staring at everybody's ass, though. God, that sounds like the world's worst line. It's like, yeah, well, if you want me to be less violent, maybe, you know, show me that ass. Yeah, I'm only horrible to my wife because she doesn't take her top off when I ask her to. Game didn't like me saying that. One exchange. Okay, worried about my chat. Worried about my chat. Worried about the agreements to that sentiment. I don't know about that one, gang. I don't know about that one. My ground type has no fucking ground moves. It's alright though, it gets dig at level 31. That's just in time.
Oh wait, no! We've got Sand Tomb!
With the power of Vine Whip and the accuracy of Fire Blast. That's actually really good. Breeder? I hardly know her. Wasn't worth it. Maybe a sticker. I mean, I could get a big rat if I collect enough stickers. I just want to go down. Please don't drag me in there. Okay. Please collect the sticker rat. I would like to save up to see if there's anything better to get with the stickers, but the rat would be very good for dealing with Ultra Necrozma. So, we'll see. Wait, is this a new route? It's not, right? Route 6? Wait, hold on. Have I caught anything on Route 6? No, I haven't. I'll double check in the Pokemon Center, because that's where I'm going, but... I do appreciate that Ilima has just been slapping these things all over the fucking place. He was bored. I just think it's inherently very funny. Can I go in? Can I go in here? Ooh, we can get a Pokemon. I don't actually know what it'll be. I'll need Carl. I know that sounds like a stupid thing to say when it's called Diglett Tunnel, but I already have a Diglett. I will take it. Figures. Well, Larvitar is very bad, just kill it. I mean, it's not going to be useful for like the entire ass game, but... Oh, when we're in the end game? Ho ho ho. If it has a ground move, it just annihilates Magnet Man. I don't think it's very helpful to me, like for a very long time. No! No, we're gonna be nice to it. It's the rock skin Pokemon era. It was raised on nutrients it found in the dirt. It eats roughly a mountain's worth of dirt before it becomes a pupa. It's late, so I'll be heading to bed now. Probably actually play ZA, but maybe I'll be good. Instead of playing ZA, Robin, have you considered buying it for me? Late bloomer. Emo. Zilla. Emozilla. Rock Eater! Now hold on, because Rock Liquor is right there. Ooh, the difference between Emozilla and Rock Liquor. Yeah, Rock Liquor. I haven't even put it on Throne as far as I know. I'm not putting it on Throne. If anything's on Throne, it's stuck there forever. Throne is a liminal space. You can send me stuff. You can send me surprise gifts on Throne. Whenever the hell you want. I'm never putting anything on Throne again, though. Because they just get stuck. Did not have a ground move, but it did have Rock Slide. Is that helpful, like, at all for the fire trial? Not really. I do have another rock I licked. I don't know where I got it from. You're an Instramon, Mindslaver. You're an Instramon. That's fair. Oh, I need to get the sticker. But yeah, I'm not gonna put anything on Throne, but you can send me surprise gifts whenever the hell you want. My address is set up, you can send me whatever you want, it'll come straight to my house. Did you want to switch to before you got it, and that is way too parasocial of me to buy you? Well, Mav said they'd get me one, but Mav also said they'd get me cake last week, and there's still no cake, so... I just don't think I can trust them. Here you go, Carl. Carl! Okay, so we have to go back to Melee. We also have to look... I think if we can get Signal Beam on a couple Pokemon, that's going to be quite nice coverage. We've got grass stuff coming up. Should go to bed, so good night slash bye. Good night slash bye. Goodbye slash night. Right, you do just sell the same crap all the way through, right? Okay. So the real question of the day is, are we going to let me give myself a bunch of EVs? Have you really played the Spire? No, I'm unfamiliar with it. Yeah, we have Iron Tail, but not Aqua Tail. Yeah, I thought I didn't see Aqua Tail. Do 3 Mantine Surfs for allowed to buy vitamins? I mean, we're about to do some Mantine Surfs anyway. I think I'm gonna let myself buy vitamins. Or I think I'm just gonna let myself PK Hex them in, rather. Because this game's already shown us that it's going to kick my ass. Yarp. Mr. Macarongo went Fire Punch, but that's cursed. You need to EV grind. Shut up, Peter. So what I'm thinking is, if we have Pokemon that can drop every EV obtainable at this point, I don't even need to do the vitamins. I can just PK Hex directly all of the EV stats, all of the EVs and stuff. And I think we do have access to all of those. Like, we got, Yungoos for attack, right? Yeah, Yungoos for attack, Mudbray for defense, I think. This is just in theory. Mudbray's also attack? Okay. What about a Alolan Diglett? Alolan Diglett's 1 speed, so we've got attack and speed at the very least. They're Wild Eggley buff, their HP. Yep. The tricky ones are going to be the defensive ones. And special attack. What would give special attack at this stage in the game? Ghastly? Yes. Didn't you miss XP that might overlevel you doing it that way? You're actually right. That's actually a really good point that I didn't think of. Okay, then yeah, I guess we can't do that. So what's everyone's favourite part of Mantine Surfing? Incorrect. It's the fact that they made a minigame based on Mantine. And poor Mantine's always been one of those weird forgotten Pokemon. Oh no, I hit that tentacle? Got a baby, not forgotten. Yeah, how many Pokemon trading cards does Mantike have? I just think it's neat that they whipped out a Mantine minigame out of nowhere. You know? But are we better off just spamming Lantern 360? Yeah, okay, there's no need to use the other tricks. I was trying to be like fancy, mix them in, but Lantern 360 just gives more points than they do. Not that points really matter, I guess. Ugh. I went for both, ended up getting neither. Yeah, like genuinely, even if you repeatedly use Lantern 360 and nothing else, it seems to just give more points. Maybe Mantine Surfing's not good, actually. I will say, I don't remember it taking this long to get from island to island. I remember it being quite fast. What a weird looking Dragon Quest game. Do people say that just to make me shit myself? I wanted to set myself up for as playing Dragon Quest. Love music and the Mantine content about quality. I like the Mantine. Pre-Marina twist, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Pre-Marina would be pretty sick, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take Shockwave. Boss fight? So true. Wait, isn't your hidden power electric? Well, whatever. Just clowning on the all-island hopping during the slimes thing. That was pretty fun, though. Yes. I will also take Shockwave on Magnemite.
Sparks fly for Magnemite!
Okay, let me fix everyone's movesets. Because they've been annoying me. Don't worry, Carl. You are here too. We're streaming, I didn't know. Shannon, I do have a thing, you know? That, like, pings you when I'm live. Even Ira has that role. And she hates pings. She hates them. And she hates me. Hello, Shanel Splorbo. How are you Shaneling and Splorboing today? Oh yeah, I need to check if I caught something on Route 6 or not. I hate Ida too. I never said that. I never said anything of the sort, in fact. I hate pings, but I love you. Thank you, Shanel Splorbo. Just like Shanel Splorbo. Yeah, I need more repels. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. They still aren't selling adrenaline orbs. It's kind of tragic. Okay, no, check. Just stop wearing deodorant. I actually don't wear deodorant. You're barely fucking visible. Yes. Good job, Shannon. Congratulations. I have to sit in a very specific spot. Did you expect me to react like, oh no, I didn't realize all the surges were on screen? Oh, silly me. Oh, chat, I've ruined. Stream's been covered in crap. Who knew? Anyway, I don't wear deodorant. Melee Meadow, Route 4, Holly Cemetery. But anything on Route 6? No. Nothing on Route 6. There's some room over your headphones still? Well, for the low price of $2 to charity to help out trans people around the world who can't afford shared care, or gender-affirming care, you too could cover up the rest of my face. Care about trans people, what have they done for me? Sunny, that's so problematic of you to say. Oh god. Sandy Beach, thank you very much for the $4 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, 4 dancing lotties within the webcam zone, please. Where? Where do I put them? One, two, three, four. Okay, that's one on top, so I want to do this one first. 199. 256. Normally with the various things I have to do to my skin inconsistent, sometimes I have to use one on hand. Or people get weird at my body scent, which is fun. I don't know, I haven't even smelled you. I'm assuming you smell fine. $253, $256. It's just... You brought me Southern Equality in the past? Yes, I did. I think we can fit more! I don't think I agree. You know, they don't have to go in the webcam zone, right? Like, they can go elsewhere at this point, right? But he's dancing on your eyebrows. I feel trapped, chat. They don't have to go elsewhere. Look, okay, what if I move this splitting latte over so you can at least see my mouth a little bit, right? Is that a bit better? You can kinda make me out? I'm camouflaged. No, hold on. I'm trying to dance at the same tempo as they, but they move really fast. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Shannon. Nope, can't sit up. Have to sit here. Have to lean. This can only be good for my back. Okay, I'm gonna sit up and I'm gonna turn the webcam down. That's what I'm gonna do. Because this is where Or, if you want, chat, I could just leave it like this. How are we feeling? correct. That's the wrong direction. That's the wrong direction. A little bit down. This is the best you're getting. The redhead from Powerpuff Girls. Blossom. So the problem is we can't get anything in the water here. We can't get a new Pokebug. I would like one, but maybe we can get an item. Never mind. Okay, there we go. The big sexy woman whose head is always outside the screen. Oh! I was confused. Because I feel like it would have to be Blossom, but... Yes, I'm familiar. The fit is banging. Ash, thank you very much for the $21 donation to Point of Pride. Remove the top rows of dancing lorries from the webcam zone. Ash, before I do this, I just want to ask you, like, on a personal level, a level of trust, okay? A level of trust and hope and prayer. Will you make me put them right fucking back? And be honest with me. Because I'll kill you, right? I'll kill you with my bare hands. I mean it. I just wanted to clarify that. One dancing lorry, please. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this dancing lorry here. You can't see which one I'm hovering over. Should you eat the lorries and make them disappear in your mouth like you're eating them? I put the lorry... I put the lorry... There we go, now you can see me again. I made a move other dancing lorries should replace with more Lieutenant Snorlaxes though, but that's later. Okay, okay. I feel so exposed now. I feel like I can be perceived again. You can see me. I feel so naked. I'm gonna actually have to put a shirt on. I've been doing stream topless until now, because I figured no one would notice. Melee, see. This is a new area. Okay. Melee, see. So what can I get? Well, okay, so from surfing, we could get some absolute crap. From fishing, we could get some right shit. And from fishing at a bubbling spot... Oh, we could get some complete garbage. Okay, great. Okay. These are These are all so crap, what the hell? I guess we'll fish at a bubbling spot. Look, I'm not exactly thrilled with the options here, but it is a Pokemon, right? Of course, that means I need to find a bubbling spot. Fuck that item. No way it's worth talking to that guy. Just beat me to the clip. Wait, what did I do? What's the clip? What did I say? What did I say this time? Chat, was I being a freak on main again? Soft sand is good. There's a bubbling spot. Oops. It can call a Huntail for help, apparently, or a Gorbis. Is it worth doing that, or is it worth just... What is Bulbapedia's fucking deal lately? Right, okay. It learns Shell Smash at level 50. And Shell Smash is very good, but there's just no way it's worth waiting that long, right? So I probably just want to... But where can I get... Can't I get Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale from the Mantine Surfing? Bulbapedia, I need you to work! Cerebi is unreliable! It's been 503ing for fucking weeks at this point, yeah. Ugh. No, okay, I made that up. You can't get them. So then where would I get a Deep Sea Tooth or a Deep Sea Scale from? Coney City. It's not horribly far away, right? Oh no, sorry, how foolish of me. Oh no, Coney City in the fucking post game. Oh, sorry, I do apologize. I am very sorry. Alright. Fine, I guess we'll fucking... I make it call for help, hope the help it calls for is a Garabus, catch the like, that's what I got here. Intimidate makes it more likely to... You fool, you thought you could get things? Thought you could evolve Clamperl? This is Pokemon, fucker! No! Can I just say? Of course you can. Of course you shan. It's Shannon. Shannon Omaneko. Okay, that didn't kill it. That's actually exactly what I was hoping for. Spent a whole hour trying to get a Baltoy call in an SOS chain. La 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 la. Which Baltoy I found fucking exploded? Well, I'm pretty sure Gorobus can't explode. Probably. Yeah, Gorobus can't explode. So it's got that going for it, which is nice. God, it's so bad! Why is Gorobus so bad? Oh, wait, they can only call for help once if I don't have an Adrenaline Orb, right? There's a limit on it, isn't there? They can't keep doing it, even if I have a Pokemon with Intimidate out. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a change they made in Ultra and Ultra Moon, if I recall correctly. Did Clamperl, like, show up holding them, ever? And Clamperl being decent on its own? With a Deep Sea Tooth? It can be okay. But if I could get a Deep Sea Tooth... Do you know what I mean? And even then, it's only decent once you get it to level 50, which is, it's pretty late in the game. I'm not seeing that I have a choice. You like to grind objects from wild Pokemon? Does anything hold a Deep Sea Tooth on a Deep Sea scale? Didion, thank you very much for the $9 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. Too long, I'm gonna post in chat. Yeah, wait, what holds a Deep Sea Tooth? Shannon. Shannon Splorbo. Wait, Bulbapedia's working again. Held by Wild Carvanha, Wild Sharpedo, and Wild Huntail, and Wild Basculin. Carvanha. Where do I get Carvanha? Pony Ghost! Apply one 2x2 Sploot DD. Wait, I don't have a Sploot DD. Oh, wait, you made a Sploot DD. Fucking hell, that's where we've made it to. Let me catch Clamperl first so we can all just be depressed together and then I'll figure out all that stuff. This Ultra Moon? Yeah. you're Wait, is Carvana? No, it's available in both. Oh, you had a different chance? Okay. Yeah, Basculin. But what about the deep sea scale? Is it dropped by blue Basculin? It is. Chat. Can I PK Hex that in? I caught a Basculin. I can covet the Basculin. They only have a 5% chance of holding it. But in theory, I can actually get it. Can I have it, please? Please. Please let me evolve the Clamperl. Please. Please. I want my hands and knees. Please. Alright, name for Clamperl. Name Clamperl while I do DD's crap, okay? Okay. So first of all, I need to download DD Split. Yeah, this is that's why she pinned it. I see, I see. So yes, you can get it without affecting the game. Yeah, I can get it without affecting the game. Because we have access to Covet, we have access to Thief via Move Tutor and TM. We have these things. We can get... there's ways to put it to sleep and then Covet with a weak Pokemon to make sure that we don't actually accidentally knock it out, and then we can run away if it doesn't have it. Like, it's completely possible to do. Call her Spluterina. If you beg me. Okay. Apply 1 2x2 Splut DD directly to forehead. Nice normal thing to say. Why is it so weird? Okay. 256. Okay. Remove the 4 lorries next to the chair and rotate 1 dancing lorry upside down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will rotate this one upside down. That's not upside down. There we go. There we go. Skill model, homeowner. Snarfy is officially here. It's also kind of dying, but whatever. Orpheus, we are hype about a Clamperl right now, so it's going great for us. So what was it? The Deep Sea Scale is the one I can actually give myself. Okay, I'm actually not going to give myself the Deep Sea Scale. We're actually just going to evolve this into Gorbis because I would need to trade, but chat, I'm not using a fucking Clamperl, so, you know. Okay, Spluterina, I quite liked. I didn't dislike Scale Model or Homeowner either. Clamperl got Shell Smash. At level 50, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. I need a Water type. I need a water type, Orpheus. I need a water type. Minus special attack nature. Gorbis isn't even good. It's not worth the hassle. It's not even good. Yeah, Poplio gone. No more Poplio. Araquanid almost wiped us. No, I need a water type now. There is no... No, I need a water type now. I was thinking maybe I could wait until... But no. I cannot wait until... Okay. Can we see the death toll? We only lost 3, but we still almost wiped, because we were in a really bad spot. We lost Plonky, we lost Gourmet, and we lost Buark. It was fucking rough. I have a Basculin on my team. Can't keep your dang mouse alive, can I? Why does it have leech life? I had a Zubat. Yeah, I'm evolving Splatoon right now. Actually, no. That kind of so stupid, it's insane. I didn't remember it was that stupid. I was like, oh, it'll probably have a bug move. Assuming Leech Life caught Gourmet. No, she just got whittled down. Like, she just couldn't win. She was close, though. Oh, I should bring HRT. Yeah, so before we do that, we're gonna catch the other Pokemon we have access to, which is not this way, is it? No. Well, Arceus, it was gnarly, you know, that's all that needs to be known, it was gnarly. And everyone did cry that day. Especially Genlocke. This game in Gotta Catch 'Em All mode makes it way easier. You know, yeah, I think it might be easier if I had more options. That's a good point, Orpheus. I'm glad you raised that point. Very valuable. Oh, why not? I already caught... No, I didn't even catch anything in this stupid fucking cave. Got a Delibird that ran away from me. Frost Breath. I don't have anything that can learn it, but hey, it's something. This is me coming in with more options than I should as well. You know, remember that part. Delibird would have saved you. I wish that was even remotely true. Then it would at least be funny. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we have, what, like a 10% chance of Bagon at Calais Bay, but what can I get in the water? %10 chance of Bagon, but we're probably gonna get a young goose, and fuck that noise. Surfing is garbage. Fishing... There's nothing bad you can get from fishing here. Which is actually surprising. Why? That's... You fucker! Ash, thank you very much for the $105 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message: Gourmet and Plonky return to battle, shooting your Clamperl in the head as they do so. I need a water type, Ash! Well, I guess I'm glad to have Gourmet and Plonky back. You are so mean. Even when you're nice. Even when you're nice, you're so mean. Well, what water type can we catch here? Okay, that's like the worst option. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1 donation. The attached message: One dancing lolly, please. Are you able to get a Marini? We were able to get a Marini Orpheus, but what we got instead was a Clamperl, and Ash has just eaten my fucking Clamperl. Slurped it right out of the shell. Okay, does it have Skill Link? Probably not, because it's one of my Pokemon. Still level 21. Level cap's 22, Orpheus! I'm in hell! Ooh, I think it actually might have Skill Link. Thank you very much, Ash. You might have saved the run, but also fuck you. Grr! Grr! Okay, Shelter is not bad, but it's not going to help here. Which is frustrating, because... Well, I mean, do I need to explain why that's frustrating? Alright, we need a name for Shelter. Never forget that Dee Dee, when we were ranking the Pokemon from Pokemon Ultra Red, she ranked Cloyster really, really low, because she said it was erasing women. My ex actually said she looked a lot like Shelter. I was like, thank you, Burr. Look, Shelter can be really, really, really good. It's just not right now, you know? Not yet. Not yet. I need a Water Stone. And just generally not against our immediate issue, which is Fire. I mean, it's not an Ice type yet, but like it will be. Lick. Well, on the plus side, we now don't need to worry about... I don't need to worry about evolving Clamperl, so... Really, Ash is the savior of the day. Are there any items here? There's the TM for Roar and a bunch of crap. You don't have to worry about anything ever again, actually, you're set. Oh, so true, actually. No, you're so right, you're so right. Plunky Sweep's gonna explode on the next one. Yeah, Plunky will tank that Shadow Bone, trust. Plunky takes Thick Club Shadow Bone to the face every day of the week. If you don't get Mimikyu, I will unsub and refund my donations. Mimikyu is guaranteed. We're guaranteed to get Mimikyu. I can only hope we get a male Mimikyu so that it can be gay, though, you know? Pending survival. Mimikyu is a pretty reliable Mimikyu is actually reliable enough that Ash might be violent about it. And I do hate bringing that sentence into the world, but disguise is very good. How many points to preemptively name Mimikyu? Sonny, I'll let you name Mimikyu without any points. Because your love of Mimikyu is something to behold. Ash is busy tormenting you by messing with your layout. Look, Ash got their card unfrozen, and we're almost out of time for Locketober, so... Like, I'm not gonna pretend I don't notice the spite that is not reviving my water type, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend I don't see that, Ash. How freezes for they take the card away from good. Look, it's for charity, okay? Gourmet is back. I mean... if she only had, like, Crunch in time, you know? Because, yeah, Gourmet with Dark can survive a hit. I don't think it has any fighting moves on it. The Marowak. It's got Flame Wheel, it's got fucking Shadow Bone, which is just disgusting. It's got a Thick Club. It's got Detect, which I guess is a fighting move, but I don't remember what its other move is. But the odds of it being like Brick Break are really slim, so it's probably not Brick Break. Hell, at least I got Plunky back, right? I can get rid of this fuck-ass mime. So they move Explosion that kills Gourmets. I ate a blood orange for Halloween. Very spooky. I'm confused. Oh, it's because Carrot's not on the team. I was like, huh? Where's my other Pokemon? Yeah, HRT... Yeah. I like HRT. HRT should not be on the team right now. Because he's so frail before he has a chance to evolve. He's so frail. I saw it was possible to pay for 3 Deviles but kill another water type instead. Clamperl's fate was sealed. Do you know how useful Brionne would have been? It would have been pretty useful. Just in case you weren't aware that it would have been pretty useful. I mean, look, at the end of the day, chat, we've got Carl. And I don't think we really need anyone else when we've got Carl on the team. So, you know, makes you think. Oh, did we? Okay. Let me make a poll on this, rather than just asking gently. Okay. You have 5 minutes to vote in the poll as to whether I should be allowed infinite vitamins or not. Because technically we can get infinite vitamins, but I don't know if people would find it scummy or uninteresting for me to do that. But it is something we can literally do. Gen 9, Carl is bench warmer. Carl might be my best option into Totem Marowak. I'd prefer to win the run this year. So true, Snarpy. Well, so far it seems to be overwhelmingly positive for yes. I don't know who said no, I hate her. That feels a bit messed up, you know? I mean, I didn't charge the poll at all. So that's just fucked up. Okay. Premier Twist is just down, down, down. There's no shame on you. No, I mean, I made it a poll because I wasn't sure if people would want me to do that or not. Marowak. Let me put my bank information. No, wait. Hard to maintain surf in your custom 3DS. It's fine. It's just directional. If anything, I'm mostly just happy with the fact it works. And doesn't lag out. Like, I am impressed at how well my computer is handling Ultra Moon. Ultra Moon is a lag fest of a game. One's better than my original 3D? Yeah, probably, yeah. That's just a little window after donating, knowing someone is about to die, like using a death note. Look, Ash is just incredibly powerful and can't be comprehended, okay? It's looking like people are going to give me the infinite vitamins. Now, question is, was that because I charged the poll? Or is that just because people are very good to me? Fucking... Oh, Carl! You know... Yeah, this is so easy to mod, it's crazy. It is kind of insane. Well, I'm glad that y'all voted for yes on the infinite vitamins. Shelter is terrible for this, right? Like, I'm not being crazy here. Shelter's just not good for what we're doing here. Like, I am better off with Carl. Yeah, Shelter just has no... Like, it just doesn't get moves this early. Yeah, you have to keep it until level 56 to get Shell Smash. But basically, Cloyster's really good into the Elite Four. And unusable crap for the entire rest of the game. So, yeah. But hey, let me tell you, for the Elite Four, mwah, chef's kiss. Okay, gonna go get myself the infinite vitamins then. Oops. Let's go in closer, just Icicle Spear and Rock Blast. Oh, you think we're getting Rock Blast? Okay, I don't have any of each. Okay. HP up. A sweet 990 of them. That's a new item, obviously. Protein. I don't even know. Can you even see me doing this right now? No. Okay. Well, I'm doing it. Trust. HP up, protein, iron. 990. Calcium. 990. Zinc. 990. And of course, Carlos. 990. There's gonna be a badum. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. My favorite encounter in Route 2 was Zeraora. Zeraora wouldn't even fucking help me! That's on finishing the water trial. Shut up, Rotom! You piece of shit. Okay. Okay, everyone who needs a protein can have a protein. Rotom goes off on the snark sometimes. That just felt incredibly unnecessary. Okay. Calcium is Plonky and funny little Zubat. Carrot. Like, if I had done this before Araquanid, then we would have been in a slightly better position. We still would have at least lost one Pokemon, but... you know. Lola's Mythical is only Marshadow? Orpheus, we were just talking about Zeraora like 5 seconds ago. Also, put some respect on Magearna's name, damn. Zeraora was Gen 8. Zeraora is incredibly unmemorable. Florp and love Magearna. Smash or pass, Shannon. Smash or pass. Oh, let me tell you, my Pokemon are gonna be so fucking bulky, you have no idea. I mean, to be fair, remember, I did have to do this to be- wait, did I? Okay, sorry, Carrot. Code Gazero back in the day and forgot to redeem it. Big brain. The thing is, opponents, I think I've mentioned this before, opponents in Ultramoon use EV spreads. They have EVs in this game. So, this isn't gonna help that much as the game goes on. Like, even with all these extra stats, we're still gonna get outsped by stuff because I don't have 252 speed, I only have 100. Stuff like that. My Pokemon are really good all-rounders, but... do they have them in later gens? No, it is entirely localized to Gen 7. But every important trainer in it might be only Ultra and Ultramoon. It might not have been a Sun and Moon thing. But every important trainer in Gen 7 has like maxed out EVs on 2 stats on their Pokemon. And again, this isn't really going to help us that much. This is just going to give us the stats we would gain over the course of the game, all in a lump sum at the start. Like, it's helpful, and I won't deny that, but it's not... it's nothing crazy. Like, Carl went from 40 attack to 45. That's the kind of thing we're working with here. I think we gained an extra 5 points in every stat. That's not a lot! They changed the trainers by Cynthia and BDSP? Yes, but mostly they changed the Elite Four stuff to be kind of ridiculous. Rotom, I need you to shut up. Oh yeah, we can catch something on Route 6 now. Oh wow, you did the water trial? Wow, you actually managed it? Oh, wow, oh my god, I'm Rotom. Yeah, we need to catch something here, I forgot. Yeah, cover bottom. Well, we were bound to get one. Oh, if Pokemon White, you get emergency Rotom, I'm calling it now. I wish that would be kind of funny. I mean, Rotom can help you in battle, but not like that. Rotom could consent to being milked. What? Youngos feels very Shannon core. So my whole team but one got wiped. Rotom's like, your team looks a little tired, wanna heal them? Alright, we need a name for Yungoos. It just feels very Shannon core. Although it will eat anything, it prefers fresh living things, so it marches down streets in search of prey. Okay, I think I just do lead with Carpet Bag. I'm a bit worried about the Battle Royal.
Knee-high.
I don't know who they are. You keep saying that, I swear. Please don't use curse words. Holding onto Drifloon's hand because it's my friend. Fair. Holding onto my Gardevoir's horn because she's my friend. Carpetbag, could you just, like, fucking annihilate this thing for me? Like, is there a world where I can just, you know, Kerchow, breakneck glitz? The boss fights are hard, the rest of the game is fine because you got your funny little Z moves, you know? Work up. You know what, fine. I mean, I've literally got the TM for this, but fine, 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 you can have it, you can have it. For some reason I've been in the UK for a while. How good of a coat will need in Scotland in December? It's a good question. A fairly decent coat.
Floon.
Like, but it's not that cold in recent days. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be above freezing. Yep, Hapu, I will kick your ass with my Serpedier when the time comes, okay? I really don't want to do a Battle Royal. I hate that I'm kind of being forced. I can think of nothing worse. No, it's fine. I'm sure it'll go fine. It'll be so fucking fine. You have no idea. It'll be so fine. Look, worst comes to worst. I lose a Pokemon. That Pokemon dies. You don't white out. The game continues going. It could be worse, right? I guess. It's gonna be so full of frames every single second. I don't know. I've been doing okay with the running of this game. May as well grab Nectar for all those Oricorio we have access to right now. Florry wipes against Marowak, do we get squished? Yes. When I wipe, you get squished. Is Hapo a child or a little person? She's a child. I think. Now you got me doubt. I'm pretty sure she's a child, but the problem is everyone's children, so why is she so small? Like, I'm supposed to be 11, and I'm like the same height as this man. Age is harder to comprehend in the Pokemon world. Because again, they're all children. So the question is, who is my best bet to bring into this? I think it's Carpetbag. Because she's the most expendable. Wait, can I get... Professor? I won't lie, I had no idea he was supposed to be Kukui until that text box came up, and even after, I still don't see it. I feel like they did too good a job. Maybe if there was voice acting? It's not even technically confirmed, like, ever, that he is the Masked Royal. Like, it's obvious, but it would be very fucking funny if they one day revealed they were completely different people. No, I know he clearly is, but there's no, it's never outright stated or confirmed. Wow, they just chuck you in with the Pokemon you walked into this room with. That's fucked up. We've got Charizard, we've got Gyarados, we got... Tyranitar. And the other one. Haxorus. I have two hands. Shannon. Shannon. Shannon, honey, nobody made you say that. Oh, the lag. Oh, no. Oh, this is certainly running at a frame rate. Can't deny that. Oh, yes. So this gives me two. This is basically Swords Dance. I think it's worth it. Tap into the Morph genetic field to help the game run better. Come on, carpet bag. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, don't attack me, you piece of shit. You big old lump of fuck. Okay, we'll go for Torracat, I suppose. Yeah, I remember the Rockruff had Protect. I thought it was the Type Null that had Protect, to be honest. Oh, I need to get the most KOs though, don't I? No, I just need to survive it. I don't need to win it. Fuck it. Let them fight. Oh, how? It's personal! Why are they all attacking me? Single someone out? Well, my hope was they would go for fucking Torracat to try and get the kill on it. And if Rockruff does that, then we're good here. Okay, I did have the right play. Good lord. That sucked ass, Kiawe. I don't know what you saw. Shannon, I will remove your hands. Like, I like how you say you have 3 hands, but you could just have 2 hands and a foot, you know? Feet can do that too. But mine can. I don't know if I'm just quite dexterous. Can I buy prizes here? Isn't Fucko's other ability adaptability? Yes. Hey, Carl! Are they medicine? Oh, it was medicine. Shut up, Shannon. Shut up, so help me God. Shut up! Shannon, shut up! Christ, no. Okay, I mean, this stuff's garbage, but... Is that a deep sea? No. There's no deep sea tooth. I was just in awe at the sheer, like, level of quality of the items in here, right? Like, we can get a bunch of scope lenses. We can get a bunch of leftovers. But we don't have the good held items. Do you know what I mean? There's no... Like, we don't have choice items, we don't have, life orb. We don't have things like that. Like, these are good-ish, but they're not the crazy ones. Which is probably for the best, but... Still reckon I'm gonna have, like, 3 leftovers. Couple muscle bands. Couple of wise glasses. No wide lens, annoyingly. Zoom lens and scope lens, but no wide lens. Fucked up on main. Quick clock umbrella would have been it. The thing is, I know I'm spending a lot on these and you think, oh, clearly these are going to be what she uses for the rest of the game. I really don't think so. Sea crystals are just so much stronger than any of this crap could ever hope to be, really. But it's cool to have the options, right? Yeah, like, there's not a single one of my Pokemon right now where I don't really just kind of want them to be chilling with a Zimu. Maybe Scraggy? Well, I guess you have an Oran Bear or something, don't you? No, you have a Scope Lens. Does one have Megas? Not until the post-game. They exist, but we can't have them. It's nice to have the options. There's not any other reception desks in here where they sell choice specs, right? Choice scar. Well, unfortunately, I don't think so. Ah, well. I'm still more than content right now. Holy shit. That was a good haul. You're so humble. That's beautiful. Oh, did they heal me after that? Yes, they actually do. Why are they full of Hypno? A Hypno outside, they got Hypno inside. Like, I don't know, if I went to a shop and they were like, yeah, here's the Hypno aisle, I wouldn't like it very much. I love this man. I love this man. This is the equivalent of walking into, like, a football club and they're like, I like your style. If you can become the best footballer in the entire world, come back and speak to me again. Good up, girls, it's EP time. Good night, Channel Splurble. Just like Channel Splurble. It's always good to have timer balls on hand, just in case. God, I love how cheap these all are. I don't even need these great balls, it's just they're so cheap. I mean, genuinely, the biggest problem with the Thrifty Mega Mart is just they don't sell, you know, the super useful stuff, you know? I'm aware in theory this is a waste of money because you can always just go back to the Pokemon Center, but, you know, cry about it. I'm even gonna buy Ice Heals. Yeah, I'm not buying them. Oh, sick! That's super helpful. Actually, I guess we have no money issues, huh? Because I can sell vitamins. I don't know, that sounds like it's like a weird workaround, but the whole point of the vitamins is that I can just get them infinitely, so... In theory, I should just be allowed to buy anything I want to. I think that's pretty cool. Like, I think Y had something for infinite money, but I don't know what it was. But we used infinite money in White because you could get infinite money in White really easily. But I didn't do it for White 2 because it involves winning the... It involves interacting with Joint Avenue. I'm like, fuck that noise. It's a Magmar, I thought it was a Charmeleon. Okay, Route 7. Route 7. What are we getting from fishing here? It doesn't matter, we're getting something from fishing or from surfing. Okay. Again, there is not a bad Pokemon from fishing at a bubbling spot. There is only good Pokemon from fishing at bubbling spots. Okay. That's a big positive in my eyes. Of course, it does require there to actually be a bubbling spot. Okay, that's nothing. please. Please, I'm on my hands and knees. I will say, I keep pressing the other button, so I think it's actually supposed to be right for Lapras. Because I keep pressing that, and then it's not there, and I get sad. That's how the swimmers are meant to look, by the way, don't worry about that. I'll take it. That's actually the rarest encounter here. I will fucking take it, though. I'm a big Wishy-Washy fan. The other options we had here were Magikarp and Staryu, so like, when I said there wasn't a bad option, I meant it. What the hell? Wishy-Washy hard to catch? I thought it was like... It's like an easy to catch one. Ash doesn't need to know he has. Ash doesn't need to know. Wish got a low catch rate? I genuinely didn't know that. Yes, not that low. Not low enough that this should be happening. I don't think I have a way to weaken it though, do I? Not really, no. Maybe bite from Carrot? I think I just have to keep hucking balls. It will eventually growl me again, and then I feel comfortable biting it, but until then... Wishy-Washy has the lowest BST of all Pokemon. It's not risky, you know? Here we go. Alright, do we have a name for Wishy-Washy? Fishy Sloshy. Squishy Lottie. I love Wishy-Washy so much, it's so pathetic! I just want to hug it. Oh, Wishy-Washy! Fish food? That feels... cruel. Fishy-Foshy. Thank you for the stretch height. Thank you for the stretch, Mindslaver. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, hydrate. Thank you for the Mindslaver. God, water hits different when you're thirsty. I quite like Fishy-Foshy. It's not even, it's not clever, it's not good. But it's fun to say. Do you know what I mean? I didn't dislike fish food. It just feels cruel. Garbage nature? Fuck yeah! Okay, and we have one more Pokemon we can catch before the trial, I think. I want that item. I didn't want that item. Damn it, it wasn't worth it. No! I just wanted the item! I'm trying to think you only get garbage natures? There's not much evidence to the contrary, but look at Swimmer Casey's chiseled body, Arceus. Wouldn't you like to run a tongue down that? For legal reasons, no comment. That's what I thought, Snarpy. That's what I thought. Hercules the Fifth. I'm not even sure if Orpheus is like overly into men. I just feel like they're like the only other person in Lottie who is. It's just me and maybe Snorf. Maybe a little bit Snorf. Lottie loves women? Lottie loves women. I mean, Marco likes men, but does Marco count? My favorite Marco quote is, "Wow, hey, it's me, Marco." Pretty sure Shannon likes some men. I don't know who that is. Male Solandit? Oh, holy shit, wait. The problem with Solanda is I think they have Dragon Rage. Somebody say loves women. Dee, who's your favorite woman? I don't think Bite... No, Bite... There's no way Bite KOs it from here. Don't call for... Don't do that. Don't call for help. Don't call for help. Don't call for help. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, okay, cool. Way behind. Critical capture! Well, Dee, I'll let you name this one, but that'll be in like 10 minutes when you catch up, right? It's just I know you like women. Someone tell it in chat, that'll be faster than waiting for her to hear me. Holy shit, female Solanda! I don't think it's that helpful, but it's cool. It's cool. Solanda, the toxic lizard Pokemon. It weakens opponents and sends them reeling with its poisonous gas. Solanda doesn't deal well with Spinda, since it's always reeling. Ben. The You named it Yeah, I'll take that one. Garbage nature. It's fine. I could be doing a lot worse than this creature. Let me tell you. Free smoke bottle. Woohoo! Well, I know I'm popping off about that. I mean, that's a pretty good pickup. I'm good, like... It's an option, you know? I'm back at pace. Okay. How long can you keep pace for, DD? Longer than you? Hey, hold on. A, definitely not true. B, prove it. Come over and prove it. Chat, did you know that this is a charity stream where we're raising money for the charity Point of Pride? Donations aren't mandatory, but they are appreciated. And I mean, this is the second last day of the event, probably, maybe. Tomorrow might just be a fucking marathon 12-hour stream, I haven't decided yet. Find my pages. Point of Pride help out trans people around the world with access to the gender-affirming care that they might not be able to afford otherwise. Did you know that? Oh, that's the whole volcano? Okay, I don't think I want to go in with this team. I'd like the fish. You know, I'd like the fish. Who's Carl? Basculin. Did you never just add a Basculin to your team, Dee Dee? Did you never just think, you know, today's a Basculin day? You were blessed? Blessed with Basculin? I felt slightly more blessed with Clamperl, and then Ash took my Clamperl and shot it in the head, so... Level 20, Basculin Blue Stripe learns Water Spout. DD. Mine is level 20, DD. That's the level I caught it at. But almost. Who killed the lorries? It was Ash. It was Ash so that y'all could see my beautiful face. Sandile could be okay, here's the thing. Like, having a ground type wouldn't be the worst. I think we drop Herdier. Enjoy seeing your face, Lottie. What new people live streams think when they see the charity layouts? I just hope that when the charity thing ends, you're not all going to be like, "Aw, man, where are the dancing bodies at?" It's better to actually just go all in on... I know Fishy Foshy's bold, but this is a slow-ass Pokemon anyway. I'm wondering if it'd be better to just take proteins as well as calciums, rather than bothering with carbos. still have Ann Carbos at the end. I'm glad to split on Lottie's face should be a keeper. I feel like normally I'm the one that sploots on other people's faces, but as long as you're happy, right? Right, wishy-washy. Let's get any moves. Gets Brian at level 14. That'll do. That'll have to do. Mostly I was just like, does it get anything better than water? Please? Have you been a good girl? Fishy frothy? I'm always goated? That's true, that's true. I'm the sauciest girl. Okay, the problem is Wishy-Washy doesn't actually have a lot of HP, right? So our level cap is 22 here, right? Yeah. And I believe it gets slower, if anything, when it becomes Big Boy Wishy-Washy. So, how fast are you now? Yeah. Your HP's pretty shit too. So I do think you want to be holding the Waterian Z. Which is over here. Plonky, you want to take the Wise Glasses, I think. Expert Belt's only 1.1 times, right? Like, Expert Belt is, at the end of the day, dog shit. No, it's 20%. Ooh, then actually it might be the way to go for Plonky here. Gourmet could honestly take a Gourmet could take a Leftovers, but we'll go with Muscle Band. Wait, no, we should go with Expert Belt. Carl, we should go with Expert Belt. But I don't love you, Carl, so take a Muscle Band, bud. Cat with the flying name Z, you can have the Wise Glasses just in general. And Salty, you can keep the Scope Lens. Okay. Now, if there's one thing I want to check, it is Fishy Foshy's hidden power type. Is it anything even remotely useful? Grass. It helps against other water type Pokemon, sure. Okay. Okay, Fishy Foshy. Now, if I recall correctly, Wishy-Washy is in the slow level up group, so I'm actually very good to go to 22 and use the EXP share to give me the best opportunity to not over-level in the fights before the totem. But quite frankly, given that it's a gauntlet, if it happens, I'll just let it happen, you know? The big fish. Okay. Tearful look, no. But hey, look, Carrot! It's Carrot! Look, it's Carrot. Woo! And salty. Embargo is crap, so no. I did just realize right there that I should actually give Gourmet a muscle band. Because the expert belt is decent on Carl and not necessary on Gourmet. Now my hope is that I've over-prepared enough here that this will just be a stomp, right? The middle Marowak. Ultra and Ultraman are very silly games, aren't they? Big fish. Okay, so now that we can actually have a look at Fishy Foshy's proper stats, what are we looking at here? They're decent. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. They're okay. I mean, we're not outspeeding anything ever, but you know, we'll hit hard and we'll kill things, and that's all that really matters in life. That's what I always say. There's no way I outsped this Marowak right there. That did not just happen. It must be using a weird negative priority move or something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Wishy-Washy does have a BST of, like, over 600, I think. It's like 620 or something. Oh, Hiker David, how I love you. What? Where's... How they're smiling? Come, my fine hiker! I think it's funny that Hiker David is noteworthy enough that I remember his fucking name. So, my big... What does this do, by the way? Defense up. That's... yeah, it's fine. Hiker David got merged recently? No, he didn't. Don't lie to me. Look, the big hope is Wishy-Washy just one-shots the Marowak. We can all move on with our lives, right? That's the big hope. The problem is, I'm pretty sure it has Detect, so that's fun. I love you, Hiker David. The totem Pokemon, the Pokemon with the bone, the big Pokemon, the cheaty Pokemon. I'm gonna say the Pokemon with the bone. It's the only one with a bone, the other ones don't have those. Okay, speed rose sharply. It was gonna outspeed me anyway though, so... You got this, fishy foshy! Right? Cool. Right? Cool. Cool. Right? Cool. Holy shit, its move is Brick Break? That could have been really gnarly. Anyway, I think we just one-shot this. Come on, Wishy-Washy, you're really powerful! No, we do. We annihilate it. We annihilate it. We have... It's gone. 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 Yeah, because it would have actually been able to sweep my team. With that +2 speed, it holding the Thick Club, it's got coverage, and it's got really good stab moves. It's disgusting. I know I made that look really easy, but fucking hell, that Marowak. Now I can use Inferno Overdrive. Trial Marowak had Flame Wheel and Tail Whip. Wait, does it not have Shadow Bone? So I spared it. Oh! No, sorry, you mean the random one, not the... Yeah. That's actually crazy. I have no idea how the hell I outsped that. Marowak's not fast, but... Charizard! Press 1 in chat if you'd like to write on Charizard. you know, Mindslaver, I appreciate that. You were honest with your feelings and your desires. That demands respect. Try on Charizard. Okay, you can have the Titanium Z back. Carl, you're not staying on the team, I fear. Plonky, you can take the... Actually, take the Wise Glasses. I was going to give you the Waterium Z, but I think you'll get better use out of these. Alright, say goodbye to Carl, everyone. I know, right? She was so good, she did so much. I think she's had her fun. For what it's worth, Carl would have also been able to one-shot the Alola Marowak. IP Carl. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. George R.R. Martin. That Ace Trainer did not need to be terrifying me like that. TBH, TBH. Rock Tomb. That might have been helpful to have, actually. Well, we have it now. I don't need beat. I don't need bite. Sorry. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know about beat up anymore. Beat up's so dependent on the Pokemon you're using. Got any item? Oh, there we go. Bom, 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 bom. I wish it learned Precipice Blades. Oh, we can fly now. This is so fucking amazing. So where do I want to fly to? In theory, I would want to fly here. I just want a Pokemon Center first. Yeah, we'll swap Carl out, we'll grab HRT again. I mean, I'm well aware these should not be the Pokemon I bring to the grass trial, but until we're there, we can rock with this team. Fishy Foshy is good to be switched in pretty much whenever. HRT, you don't have EVs yet, which is ironic. Okay, everything except calcium for HRT. When in doubt, zinc it out. That's what I always say. Many people told me I should say something else, but I just like zinking it out, you know? Okay, HRT is very close to not sucking ass, which is very, very good for him. Just a little bit longer, buddy. Just a little bit longer, okay? Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, did I heal? No. I should heal and I should save. I'm so tired. But I've made like no progress today. Like, I don't understand. How has it been 5 hours? I've not done anything. Damn, it's almost like Ultra Sun and Moon are really long fucking games. And to think I could ever handle them in 3 streams was delusional. I mean, I can check out Pokepelago. Come, Charizard! Sure thing, man. Don't mind me. It's just theoretically we can get an encounter by doing this. Which is why I even remotely give a shit. Did you always get so many beans? You told me to put things in the fucking... Look, come on, this is great. Can I put... No? Yep, will do, will do. Yeah, can I... Yep. Okay. Okay, are we good? Right, okay, okay, okay. And see, look! We get to see all the Pokemon from the past games. It's rye bread. Slenderman, you like collect my beans? Shut up. $17 hours. $18 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, let this be pressure for me to be here on time for tomorrow's stream. Because the beans will still be working. Therefore we can get a Pokemon. Kerchow. Yeah, be here or be square. Send out a bean bottle? Fuck off. Okay, I just want to... Yeah. Okay, develop in the Isles. Come on! Come on! Okay, we definitely want to upgrade Isle of Beans. Yo! Yourself on my diet, bro is shitting air. What in the hell does that mean? Okay, I need Isle of Plenty because there we go. As soon as we have this, we have infinite berries. Boom. Infinite berries. Just that should grow more berries. Isle of Fun is also worth getting. I level up and Isle of You can fuck off. But Isle of Fun gives us access to evolution stones of all shapes and kinds, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can currently actually only look for shards, so never mind. Okay, we would need more beans in order to be able to get evolution stones. Wait. You can get every fossil from the rarest one of these? So in theory, we can just pick a fossil. But we get to pick a fossil at some point in the game anyway, and I'm just gonna grab Arkin, so... Interesting. Intéressant. They can, but I'm not gonna have them do it. Do shards even have a purpose? Sun's the only Pokemon game that I've owned that I sold. Why did you do that, Aheves? Did you not love it? Did you not love it like a son? Okay. Kecleon, do not fuck me. Kecleon, do not fuck me. Kecleon, do not fuck me. Oh, not them. I bet you a Lola. Sure I do. Right, back in the tunnel. Right, okay, you can see Kecleon's shadow. Okay. I wasn't completely sure. I feel like a crazy person. No, nothing. No. Look, if they didn't want me to just go in and out until I get a Wimpod, they shouldn't have made this area an area, you know? I will get a Wimpod. I will. I'm not crazy, right? There are Wimpod in here. I'm not insane. Maybe if I go out through the top, rather than just going back out through the bottom again? I mean, the Kecleons seem to be spawning in exactly the same spot literally every single time I leave and come back in. There's nothing random about them. So I don't know if there's something messed up with the RNG, or if there's a different way I have to do this. Nope, still there. I have no idea. I mean, don't get me wrong, Wimpod wouldn't be very helpful right now anyway. And it's technically guaranteed if I can ever figure out what's going on with this. So I guess I just come back and check this every now and then. It's different. It's not good different. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Alright, we need a nickname for Wimpod, I suppose. Wimpod, the Turntail Pokemon. An astonishingly cowardly Pokemon. Wimpod will whir its legs at high speeds to run away if anything comes near it. Good for you, Wimpod, good for you. It's a horseshoe crab, right? Like, there's a lot of creatures that look kind of Wimpod-y. But I don't think it's actually supposed to be Zapdos. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Hey, I like Wimpod. I would put it in my nose. Pretty sure Zapdos is the place Tidus came from in Final Fantasy X. Oh, well, too late, DD. Too late. Zapdos. Zapdos nuts. Oh, sick! Modest Golisopod! Cool, just fucking... Oh, there's fishing down here, right? Okay, well, time to look at Route 8 then. I don't really need water Pokemon anymore, though. Like, I mean, obviously they're always good to have, but... they're not what I need to prioritize, and they were for a while, is more the thing. So, in the regular grass... Oh, this is where you store your fossils? Oh, then never mind. Then never mind. Unless there's something godly in the grass or something. It's way more valuable like a fossil here. No, the grass is full of shit. Okay, then no, we'll leave it. No, Zygarde's in. Zygarde's Sun and Moon, not this game. Sure. Goomy! Goom goom! Well, 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 if it isn't Internet Explorer. I do appreciate that they gave Chorus a, I don't know if is it a nervous tick? Like, what? You know, he didn't do that in the sprite work, but I have to wonder if he was always supposed to be doing that in every interaction with him ever. He's stimming. I'm happy for him. Oh, I hope lots of Pokemon can learn it. Wait. I thought you got Smart Strike here. Oh, okay, Flame Charge isn't terrible. I mean, I don't think anything on my team can learn it, but Smart Strike can just be learned by fucking nothing. I thought it was Flash Cannon? I thought it was Smart Strike. Because he's like a steel guy, you know? Yeah, that was bold of me. It was Smart Strike and Sun and Moon. Smart Strike. Who was Chorus? Chorus? Wallace? He was in Black and White too. He was debatably the main villain of the game. He wasn't, but the game kind of tries to frame it like that right at the end. People only ever ask who is Chorus. Nobody ever asks how is Chorus. Or why is Chorus? Well, nothing in Black and White. Well, he wasn't in those games, to be fair to you. Actually, if I gave Cat the scope lens, she'd have a 50-50 chance of critting with Air Cutter or not, right? That's not worth it. What is Golbat's base special attack? Because I know Crobat's is only 70. Is Crobat like 60? 65. Yeah, I had a fear that it probably didn't actually increase very much. Because Golbat's, like, decent. So yeah, it doesn't really get much stronger. Are you kidding? It's Rising Star Nikki! You know, I kind of can't believe it took them until Scarlet and Violet to differentiate people of a certain trainer class. Oh, no, not that guy. No, no, tell him to fuck off. Kick him in the dick and run away. Don't make me go there. Why? Fine. Can't leave. Sophocles, Sophocles, let me leave. Sophocles! Sophocles! When you say they can change the color of my fashion items, what do you mean by that, man? Never mind. Okay. Alright, well, I'm sorry I even tried. Listen to their whispers. Yeah. Communicate with them. I didn't remember they made you do this. Thanks. Right. Okay. Now you can fucking leave. You unlocked freedom. Let me out. Let me out. I didn't walk in here. No. Let me out. Fuck you. I think Sophocles pays for X the Everything app. Yes. They forced me to go in there, then they didn't let me do anything in there. What the hell? That is the worst tutorial I've ever seen. No, it's not. Nothing's as bad as Blitzball. But, I'm bitter. Forgot the dancer is really pretty. DD again, it's just kind of a case where you see woman and you, like, go all hot and red, you know? I love women. Do you need to level up Eevee in a specific room in Lush Jungle or just in Lush Jungle? Do you know? I need to pee and there's an ad running right now. I'm gonna go. It just hit me. It just hit me that I need to pee. No. What if women were real? What then? I too like women. Where's my man lovers? God, I look like a mess, don't I? To be fair, it's been a long fucking month. Definitely doing this again next year. Definitely scheduling it a bit smarter too. Jellyfriend and I can't sleep again? Well, Jellyfriend, if this is you coming back from going to bed, I feel like you made pretty good progress, because that was yesterday, right? Looking forward to the heat of the nuggies. I'm glad. Don't forget, tomorrow is the day of the squishing. I'm ready! I'll now be counting the years based on the mechanism money uses to hurt her friends. My therapist suggested that one year I could do a toaster. Magoberry, honey, big root. Do I have a pen? I mean, I do, but like... Magoberry, honey, big root. Mago... honey... big... In room for the oh yeah, my friends may put them in a blender discussion. It was certainly one of the discussions of all time. I mean, she started out thinking it was really weird, and as it went on, she was like, actually, this, I kind of get it. When you were first mentioning it, I thought it was pretty strange, but now I'm like, wow, I wouldn't mind being hydraulic pressed. Bam 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 bam. Well, they clearly want this one. I know this one. Oh. I'll be fine. They were looking at that one though! Bunch of bastards. This looks like a mossy rock! Can we get some hype in chat for mossy rock? Hell yeah, we can. It's time for the final evolution. There we go. We've seen them all. We've seen all 8. Absurd. It gets its nutrition from photosynthesis. It lives a quiet life deep in forests where clean rivers flow. What about Leafeon? Leafeon is hot trash prior to Black and White 2, and I don't know why they did it so dirty. Is this the worst evolution? No, it's really good here, and nowhere else. And the reason for that is it has good stats. Grass isn't actually a bad typing. It's got 5 weaknesses, but they're predictable. No, the issue that poor fucking Leafeon has is that in generations 4 and 5, it only gets Leaf Blade at level 72, which is slightly after the end of the game, and until then you're stuck with Razor Leaf. So that's it, you just have Razor Leaf. This isn't Gen 1 anymore, bud. You can't be rocking with that for the entire game. And when I say it's just Razor Leaf, I mean it's just Razor Leaf. You're not getting other moves on your Leafeon. There is no Seed Bomb shooter in Platinum. There is no Seed Bomb shooter in Black and White. There is no move tutor at all in Pokemon Y, but also Leafeon isn't available until the post-game in Black 2 White 2, even though Eevee's there. You can't get even if you could use one in that game, you can't. But you can use one in Black and White, except, oh whoops, there's no Eevee. X and Y, they put it for some reason after the 8th gym. It's after Glaceon and X and Y. I don't know what Leafeon did wrong, to the point where you can just never get and use it. Even Glaceon gets its own little moment of happiness. But this is just grim. I don't know. Anyway, my actual fact about Leafeon is I'm really good at drawing it. Here's my Leafeon drawing. No. Yeah, there we go. This is my perfect Leafeon. From memory. I know, it's impressive. Don't all rush in at once with your amazing compliments. I know. Anyway, I do not think it's the worst evolution. I think it's actually very good. Oh, you're a real good drawer. Thank you. A little green goober, more than you'll ever know. Do you want me to send you it, Sonny? I don't know what you would do with it, but do you want it? Actually, I mean, I'm planning on posting all of the Pokemon from memory at the end of the month anyway, I suppose. So. Finally got my copy of Emerald? Hell yeah! Yeah, like, Leafeon is not actually much slower than even Plonky somehow. I don't really get how, but somehow. Okay, natural gift. Do we have anything that's fire? Cherry Berry. Right away, that's perfect and amazing. Maybe the Hydrate and Stretch. Gooey. If that is your real name. Cool Gooey Xylophone fact. Gooey Xylophone is actually short for Goosifer, Princess of Darkness. Okay, do I have anything better for this? Like, do I have a better Fire Berry? Bluck, Whatmel, Oka? No, basically. Okay. Gooey is not my real name? What?! Okay. Y'all won't mind if I give myself, like a massive amount of all these berries, will you? Because we now have access to the berry fields? Cool. Glad to know. I'll do that real quick now. That's your Pokemon evolving. You know what this occasion calls for? Closing the game. Okay,
my god, I'm the Rotom Dex. Oh my god. Just a little fanboy.
Okay, berries. And we also had citrus earlier, which means I can get them again. I won't give myself berries that we don't have access to, and I don't know what we have access to, so we're getting a fairly arbitrary amount of berries, but yeah. Okay, file experts have. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't. It's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna sing over it, okay? There we go. We're fine now. We're back. It's okay. I saw Lonnie lying and wanted to join in. I have never lied. Name one time I've lied on stream. I'm crying. Okay, you know how I said before that it's like my least favorite bit, the the Lottie lied bit? Like, it's just not good. It's never good. Everyone bursting into tears every time PKX makes a noise. That's my favorite bit. That really grew on me. Well, you should be a singer. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you kindly. You should be a brand of sewing machines. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'll rock with these items. Well, these flowers look different from the other ones, so I'll take these ones. Bam, bam, ba da bam, bam. You should double the other brands of sewing machines to yell Monopoly? Wait, what? I should be a brand of sewing machines. Oh, okay. Fair, yeah. I actually can't use a sewing machine. If anyone cares. Bruh, that was the only one that was wrong? Legally? I just don't know how to use them. I've never... You should join pieces of material together. Behold! A party device. With just one measuring tape and a pen, I've created reusable confetti. Kinda. Can we join materials? Sure. You have to get Rana's permission though. Right, well, I mean, this is a Sudowoodo. That's a Sudowoodo. That's a Sudowoodo. You're so talented. Thank you, thank you. She can join. I'm getting Geigered? Okay, this is not a Sudowoodo. Okay, I think I'm good to just level up to 24 here. Okay, just about shit myself. I thought the level cap here was maybe 22. But this is huge because Carrot can become a Crobat now. Gets cross poison on evolution, doesn't it? Obviously, I'd prefer special move, but it's better than bite, I would say. Brr. 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 Yeah. I wish cross poison was like good. Swift. No. I would genuinely rather have the stab move than a normal move. I don't think Plonky learns anything ever. Brick Break? No, we've had the TM for that since you were like level 8, Gourmet. Because these games are really weirdly paced at times. So the trouble with having a water type on the team, and this might be a controversial opinion, I don't know, but I think water types suck in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. I think they are bad. Surf and Waterfall are post-game. Scald, I don't remember where it is, but it's really late in. Like, a lot of water types, they get Water Pulse and then they just go until they get Hydro Pump at the end of the game. And that's grim, that is. Turn the XP share. I'll be fine. I like that I'm just leaving the Rotom on red, by the way. Hey, your Pokemon, That's the noise DD makes from the chair. I invite you into my home! I invite you into my home. I sit in a chair in the corner. I let you fuck my wife. And this is how you repay me. You spit. You would thank me for spitting in your face. Don't try this. I know you. Not even to spit, but you still... Holy shit, we are only $165 away from this ridiculous goal. Oh my god, okay. That spit's kind of nasty. Ooh. Thumbs down for Dianthia. So I feel like Carrot's physical attack is probably still pretty usable here, right? You know, actually, I might have fucked up. I've built a lot of my Pokemon around sweeping. Like, Nasty Plot, Dragon Dance Moxie, like, most of the fights in this game, most of the big fights are against one Pokemon. I might have messed up royally by not going with things like Intimidate. Or just extra coverage, or like a physical Crobat. I think I've tried to get too fancy with things and I've screwed myself. Bless my tight lips. I can't donate anymore, I have to save up so I can afford food next week. I just mean like, it's definitely gonna happen, isn't it? Which is absurd. Because tomorrow's gonna be a really long stream, I think. I might start early. and then go through. I might like if tomorrow was a 12-hour stream, would people mind? You know. No mouth juice for DD. Look, I don't know. I don't have any quandaries with spit. I've had exes that despise it, and it's like, right, but you kiss me. It's not a thing where it's like, I would drink a big pint of spit. It's a thing where I have never understood the aversion, because it's like... we already be kissing with tongue, girl. Like, I don't know what you want from me here. Do exactly as much work as you need to hit the goal and pull the plug. Wait. I stream until Ash tells me I can stop. Here it comes. I think Crobat just one-shots this. And like, this isn't a Crobat that's particularly doing anything, but like, I think Crobat just walls this Pokemon. I'm not afraid of the Lurantis because, like I say, I'm pretty sure Crobat just sits on it. I'm not being to Lana? Really? That does surprise me. How strong is Supersonic Skies right here? 120. I mean, I'm basically hitting it with a special Brave Bird. Yeah, it's faster than me, but I think it only has... It's got Solar Blade, Swords Dance, Synthesis, and X-Scissor. So, it doesn't have anything it can actually hit Crobat with. Like, at all. It's weird how... I think those are its pheromones. It might have something else, but... It's weird how optimized the last two were. It still lived, though! It still tanked that shit! Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, that's only mildly incredibly frustrating. You and Hapu caught my eye when I was a wee deedlet. Just a wee deedlet, Your Honor. Sick poison Crobat. Like, no, like, for real though, like, holy shit, that was an amazing poison proc. I don't know if that's fair. Like, you just had a guy. Which game is Wick from? We'll be seeing Wick soon, don't worry. No, don't be dead. Don't, not with that. Don't with that. Don't with that shit. Miss me with that shit. Can't call for help anymore. Because they can only call for help twice, I think. I'm pretty sure they can. I'm gonna try and poison it. Nope, wait. The rare time Leaf Guard even remotely matters. Never mind then. I hated the thick wick memes. I've never seen those. We were on clearly different parts of the... Like, here's the thing. When people started talking about the Vaporeon coffee pasta, I'd never seen that. I didn't know people had it hot for Gardevoir. Meloetta and Lilligant, sure, but Gardevoir. I feel like I just exist in different parts of reality, you know? Does he have hots for Gothitelle? Gothitelle has such tiny little feet, though. Chat, are we willing to tell Leah I didn't lose anyone to Araquanid? No? Okay, well, worth a try. Small foot. I went to school with a girl who had really small feet. She was me. That's true, body was my personal 9/11. I love you, Dee Dee. Okay, are there different Pokemon in the different rooms of this place? Like, what gives me the best chance at Bounsweet? I know Bounsweet seems like a crazy thing to care for that much, but it's just I really like Bounsweet. Okay. Central and North area have a 10% chance of Steenie. That is... okay, I don't think we're getting one. Serena? No, I mean, I don't mean I'm into Bounsweet, I just mean, like, it's very good. Okay, every area just has a 10% chance of Steenie. Okay, so we're not getting one. Heartbreaking, but oh well. But do they even have different encounters, man? Like, I'm scrolling through them, they seem to be the fucking same. They seem to be exactly identical in every area. Lautilians must abuse the shiny class. No, I'm not allowed to shiny hunt in a Nuzlocke, I feel. Does she not do the press A to pound in this game? Is that only in base Sun and Moon? Ah, I wanted to talk about it. Because you have to press A to pound. And I associate Mallow so much with press A to pound. Because... I've seen cropped porn of Mallow that has the press A to pound underneath it. I know, I wish it didn't live in my head. I wish it didn't. But press A to pound. Oh, there's Smart Strike. How come it's always, you know, would you smash or pass, and not would you press A to pound? Is it Burnett time? Actually, first of all, it's catching a fucking Passimian or some shit time. But then... I love HRT. Y'all got any grass? Okay, I'm not. What can jump out at you? Oh, it does have a 70% chance of being a Steenie. Yeah, okay, no, this is the play. Monkey? Monkey. that's such a shame. Well, I don't think we can ever get Bounsweet or Steenie at any stage in this run now. Which is so weird, but... yeah. This is the only one. Yeah. Serena? Anywhere? Probably not, but... game locations. Yeah, no, that's it. You have to get it here. Weird, right? How queer. Also, did they just have the audacity to give me 10 nest balls? Like... my brother in Christ, these are not useful anymore. How queer? Good for them. Didn't remake complete? How many deaths? When were you last here, Orpheus? And would you like to name my Oranguru? Take a drink. See, this is the other thing about Leafeon. It gets so many good special moves, but it doesn't need them. Not Steenie. Prof Monk. I went to school actually with a boy named Prof Monk. Who'd we lose? We lost Plonky. We lost Garmat. We lost Bwark. And then in an attempt to rebuild my team, I caught a Clamperl because I needed a water type for the fire trial. And Ash went, no, and shot it in the head. But brought back Plonky and Garmat. So, all that's in the dead box right now are 2 water types. Bwark is dead, I didn't know. But my god, Jellyfriend, does it help if I tell you that he went down fighting? Like, he died a true knight. We would not have won that fight without Bwark. No, I don't like Swagger. Died a hero. Oranguru don't get along with each other. Prof Monk. I think that we have 12 slots, but no. Prof Monk. We could make it long, but nah, Prof Monk. But far better version 2? I actually think Passimian has much better stats. Am I wrong? Hold on. I thought Passimian was like fast and hit hard. Kinda? Whereas Oranguru's like slow. And doesn't- yeah, slow and doesn't hit hard. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, Passimian's definitely better. Snorpus Borpus. But I can see why Oranguru would be good in doubles. Because Trick Room is crazy. Instruct is crazy. But, yeah. If I had to describe the two, I would say that Passimian is actually good in an in-game playthrough, Oranguru is not. And it's like kind of it's not, well, okay, that's a bit unfair, but Passimian is very good in an in-game playthrough, and Oranguru is eh. One could argue Bagon is not good in an in-game playthrough. They could. They very much could. I've had that argument about several Pokemon before. I don't know if I would say it about Bagon, though, in particular. At least by the time you get to this point in the series. you get Crunch, you get Dragon Dance, you get Flamethrower by level up all fairly early, you get the Eviolite. Shelgon is so focused on attack and defense that Eviolite Shelgon will carry you for a decent chunk. Like, it's close enough to a proper Pokemon. But you are going to start to really feel it near the end. You are going to be like, God, can you just evolve? RP Gibble with Dragon Rage. Look, reminder that if we'd had Gibble with Dragon Rage, we would have just been fine for like the entirety of this game. Up to you whether or not that means it's a huge loss, or whether that means that it's, you know, it was a worthy sacrifice. Personally, I'm loath to admit it, I do think it was a worthy sacrifice. I think that Gibble had to go. Means Ash is still a villain. I won't disagree with that. Oh, I really wanted a Serena! Okay, to explain why I give a shit. Serena is like one of the only things that can properly stand against the Totem Mimikyu. Because Dropkick still lowers attack through disguise. So you can slowly nerf that thing into the ground. Like, I'm sure there's other strategies, but that's the one I'm familiar with. But it's a raid encounter, so I'm not gonna... Like, it's definitely not necessary, you know? Ooh, child! That's cool, kid. Stand there for as long as you want. No, I mean, it's cool. Like, I'm not doing anything with my time. No, I mean, it's fine. So, are you just... Do you not move? You do fucking... Okay, I swear, this game exists to gaslight you. There's definitely something down here, though. I like the female ace trainers in this game, but not in a DD way. I like that fit. I like the hair. Like, I could vibe with that. That's like Gatekeep Genny Lottie. Gooey is its hidden ability, so we get to just D-dance and then Drain Punch. Oh, you plum! I will be D-dancing until the cows come home. Gooey? Gooey! That's you, that's you, that's you. You is Gooey. DD dance? I mean, there's a splooting DD on my head. Okay, chat. Quick poll about the splooting DD, right? Do I just she makes my forehead look fucking huge. Do I just leave her there? Why does DD have a sploot and I don't? Well, that's what I was about to say. DD made this, which is why it looks... what I was gonna say, should I make one that matches the DD chair? To... hopefully redeem myself somewhat for having made DD chair. Or do we just leave her with this one? Redeem. Now, Gourmet. Honey, I don't think this is your fight. Even though she's got like +4, I still don't know if she would one-shot, and she would get annihilated by the incoming Fairy Wind. DD deserves better than what she has made. Wow. That's harsh. I think she did a pretty good job. She came to me with, like, you know, like what should I do to fix it, stuff like that, and I told her. I think she deserves praise for it. This isn't something she does, you know. I think she did a good job. It's a fish. It's a fish made out of a school of fish. Is this not the best Pokemon? Like, the individual fish is wimpy and weak and pathetic, but when they come together, they form a big fish. It's wonderful. Jelly friend, I will show you what the regular one fish looks like, but I do warn you, I don't think it's jelly safe. It's so sad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I made it a big one now. It's okay. It's okay. Now you don't need to worry about it. But yes, this is made up of all of the little ones, and I think that's cool. And as it takes damage, they start to disperse. And you end up with just the little fish again. Where's the Proto-Dondozo? I don't think they're that similar. Apart from them both being fish that do, like, some sort of thing with another thing. If that makes sense. But like with Wishy-Washy, they're all vibing together, but with Dondozo's just too stupid to realize it's being used. Fish with a teamwork gimmick. Wishy-Washy hasn't been back since Lola. It's in Sword and Shield, but no trainer uses one. And you can only, if I recall correctly, catch them outside of the town with the rock and the ice gem. They're there, and I know this because it was the last Pokemon I caught when I tried to speedrun through Sword to complete the dex a second time, for reasons. And I had no idea what was in that Pokedex slot, because no one had used one. I say I tried to speedrun it. What I did was I soloed the game with a Charizard. And by that I mean I started with a Charmander egg and soloed it through that. And I kinda wish I'd recorded it so that I could have uploaded it as like, beating Pokemon Sword the way Game Freak intended. Pichu has the Soul Gen 8. Please don't make me do anything. I don't know how I got past that, man, but I'll take it. Dick clip. No, please don't make me do another game with just Pichu. It was rough. It was rough. I'm aware it's not the worst Pokemon you can do solo runs with. Okay, someone's already done Gen 2. Gen 2's been covered. I would like to say that much. I don't gotta do that. If you beg me, Orpheus, if you absolutely beg me, maybe I'll do Black or White 2 challenge mode with only Pichu. Brutal Swing's okay, it's 65 power rare, is it 70? No, it's only 60. Never mind. How much begging are we talking? I want to see Devotion. I want to see Feet Pics. I don't... Can't even see you. Wait, can you not? Not invisible, shut up. I mean, Jenna, if you want, you can donate $9 to get rid of the Sploding Lottie, or $9 for any of these surges. Or, I forget how much the Jellyfriend was. Or $4 to get rid of this DD. I put the DD in my mouth. You know, I just looked over at the OBS screen. How is that one upside down Lottie not driving people up the wall? Do you know what I mean? You get rid of Jelly Friend? I mean, I wouldn't. Like, it's angering me. How are y'all putting up with this shit? Okay.
I don't get my
You know, so you made me look for it. Well, there's one that's reversed as well. And Shix, you pointed it out. I was too busy looking at beautiful place. I hadn't noticed. Oh, okay. Love women all over low. Didi, this is just a girl with dungarees and a hat. I could rock this look. I would really like a cute pair of dungarees. It's not something I've ever owned, which I know sounds really weird, but oh yeah, Didi, do you want to be a VIP? I know it sounds like a weird question. Please no cowgirl, Lottie. I wouldn't wear the hat. She should be. No, the reason I ask is because Ira redeemed the VIP thing despite the fact that she's already a VIP. And I don't know what to, like, do I give it to Didi? Does Didi want this? I'll flip a coin. Give it to me and give me my points back. Okay. I mean, I'm down to refund Ira and not tell her, and she just has way more points than she expected. Why can your mods not help you with stuff like this? It's annoying, right? That, like, nobody else can handle your roles for you. Oh, so you have to ask Ira what to do here? No, she doesn't need to know. Orpheus, can I just ask your opinion? Am I cooking with this Crobat? Am I cooking with this? With my modest nasty plot Crobat? Is this did I put this one in the oven? Heads, make like a German dominatrix and VIP me. What? Actually, where do you get Sludge Bomb in this game? Like whip with Vip? Ah! Okay. Seen way worse cooks. You're gaming especially in the Fairy Gen? Well, I'm not gaming yet because we don't have Sludge Bomb, right? Where do you get TM36 in this game? The Shady House. Okay. That's not bad. And I think Crobat learns Venoshock just by level up now. That's a Gen 7 edition, so... it does. Well, it does! At level 43! It is a Venoshock TM though. Do you get it? You get it in, Coney, right? Yeah, you do. You get in Coney Coney. Okay, that's coming up then. Press 1 in chat if you're a fairy. One. I don't think I've even made it to Coney Coney in my playthrough. Well, I have to finish the whole damn game tomorrow somehow, so... You will learn to be impressed with my stamina. 1, 1, 1, 1. It too, Ash! It too! I expect this from the rest of them, but not from you. Bum, 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 bum. So streaming exactly when I get home from class and shopping, go until you finish. What time do you get home from class and shopping tomorrow, Orpheus? Because I was planning on actually starting tomorrow early rather than late. I was thinking of starting at like 5 PM lottie time instead of when I normally start, which is like, I mean, it's theoretically 7 PM lottie time. What, 5 PM sunny time? 9 PM? No, we don't need to talk about when I started today, okay? It's fine. I was depressed. Actually, can I go down to the Hano Grand Resort and therefore the Hano Beach? I mean, either way, I go to Hee. No, don't be depressed, you're so pretty. Halloween. Halloween. I went to school with a girl named Halloween. That could be true, that could be true, that could be true, that could be true. Want me? I'll ban Ira. I don't want to ban Ira. I like... Chat, I like Ira. Not yet. So I think you didn't go to school. Okay, fine, you got me. I was homeschooled. I can tell. Hey! What is that supposed to mean? Is it because my social skills are stunted? It was really tough, Lily. Social skills are stunted because of autism? My mum says I'm not autistic. Sonny, can you give me a number between 1 and 150? $96? $96, that's, is that Cloister? No, I think it's Hypno. I think I was going the wrong direction with the Cloister thing. I think it's Hypno. Oh, it's Drowsy! No, I thought Onyx was... Oh, I got Onyx on the wrong side of them. Well, there you go. Proof I'm not autistic. Lab coat with no shirt is a choice, which is upsetting. I mean, chat, what if I wore a lab coat with no shirt? What? Yes, please do. What? You know, I don't know what Ira did to all of you, but I like it. I feel a lot better about myself lately. Wait, I see that sticker. They're right, you know? Aww. Thank you, Ash. What's only chat engaged? My mods would never call me hot. From my mods I get, no Lottie, I won't send you feet pics. I don't like women and I don't like you. I can't think of a single negative thing Snorith has ever said to me. Like, even for the bit. Snorith's just a lovely person. How many stickers are there? There are 100, I believe. Snorith banned for being too wholesome. It's just like, I can't even make up a lie about it, because I don't think Snorith has a cruel bone in their body, right? Like, the Roto Tunnel. Probably missing some. Oh, I've just picked up the ones I've seen, Orpheus. I've not been I've not been running around looking for them. Jenna, can you not do that in the sky, please? Just leave a fishy fushy. Just hidden this guy. Rotom, I don't know where the fucking cave is! Right, there we go. So can I go this way yet, or is this post Olivia? It's post Olivia, okay. Sky, what is this? I can't believe Jenna looked away and didn't catch the sky vagina. Pokemon transition Catchmall and win the league to kill the God Engine Pokemon guys from the 12th dimension. This game, pretty much. Unironically, this game. Time you had some fun with me. DD? Smash? DD, would you press A to pound? Oh, you went for Gen 5? Gen 5 is just an RPG that happens to have Pokemon in it. Roto Tunnel is that thing Elon Musk is building, it's just a really expensive train. That's Hyperloop, right? I'm pressing B! I actually sent DD a naked picture of myself once, and that was what she said in response. Firestone? Hey ho. Not helpful, but like, hey ho. Alola! Or Pokemon concert. What is that smell? Are you... Holy shit, how many repels are you using? Okay, new Pokemon challenge run idea. Every time I use a repel in game, I have to spray a bunch of deodorant on my face IRL. What do you think, Orpheus? Don't cough on Jellyfriend. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jellyfriend. That sounds like torture. Okay, you need to flick your nose. No, my nose will come off. My nose. No, my nose. Oh, what would you rather I sprayed on myself then, Art? I mean, what? It's like, what? DHT spray? That's what repel is? No, that's not the one. Is that the one? What's the one that causes, like, massive extinction of creatures? I've always wondered how repels work. In fact, hold on. You know what? Is there any information? DDT, that's the one, thank you. Is there any information in what repels? Like, do they smell? Do they... No. No, they don't. There's no information on what these things actually are or do. That's weird. They have a description for Scarlet Violet, but they're not in Scarlet Violet. And it's a different description from previous games. An item that prevents low-level wild Pokemon from jumping out at you for a short time. Interesting. So they were planning on on using them, I suppose. DDT spray. Yeah. DDT spray. Let me grab it from Wikipedia. You got a sum up? Look, look, it killed insects, but it also killed like every plant. Or some shit like that. I refuse to get my information from the AI, but I also refuse to spend like 15 minutes researching DDT right now. Oh my god, it's how? Okay. Are we gonna fight them in a 2v2? Or like 2 1v1s or what? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Right. The female Team Skullgrunt, you can't quite see her little shorts. I want those little shorts. I've never had shorts that look like that or are that short. I yearn. I yearn. I yearn for the tiny shorts. You should have Pokemon that's holding a repel. Maybe why it has a description Gen 7. No, it's Gen 9 that it's got the description in. You can't transfer up Pokemon holding items after Gen 5, I want to say? Can you hear that lag, by the way? This game does not like, But even still, you can't trade up items that don't exist, like, ever. I mean, you can... Okay, so if you do it between Gen 3 and 4, because there's a few berries that exist in Gen 3, but not in the Gen 4 games, then the item will... Or then the berry will turn into an Enigma berry. It's fucking awful. These games cannot handle double battles for some reason. It's like atrocious. Battle Royale, sorry, no. The Battle Royale, Arceus, it was running at like 50% speed. The Battle Royale was like 15 FPS. It was horrible. And again, this really isn't an emulator issue. This is like... the game just sucks. Literal repel badge. Oh, that's so cute. But no, you can't trade up a item. So what'll have happened is at some point in development they were planning on including it, and then they just didn't. There's quite a lot of things in Scarlet Violet that have descriptions but can't be accessed. But the repel weirds me out because the game is so built around repels not making any sense with how it's set up. So I don't really know what they were ever cooking with that. Got some little teddy cloth shorts like what I've got. I have little things like that, but I don't have like, you know, anything that I could wear in like polite company. Good thing they build their entire VGC system with dump files when the game never run them well. I like that Orpheus saw your argument and just decided to completely ignore it. You're just like, maybe they should focus more on double battles. Well, you fool, actually, because VGC singles would suck. Good job, Snarf. Very, why do you hate waffles of you? It's Looker! Legs are spread. Thunderstone. Not terribly useful, but thanks, I guess. Okay, legs are closed. You know, both of them aren't going to improve the gameplay. They might, Snarfy, they might. They might, one day, maybe. If we're all very good. Okay, so I could fit... Damn, it's amazing what they got away with on those old CRT TVs, right? Fucking crazy out here. Okay, this is Root and Ion. Oh, you can only fish, so it doesn't actually matter. And the Pokemon are... crap. Like, total crap. Okay, well, then let's just... So late and still haven't seen a Mimikyu? I don't think we're gonna see Mimikyu today, but tomorrow. Tomorrow's Mimikyu day. I can stretch and hydrate, DD. Someone in this town gives you the Violet. I'm sorry, Sonny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were waiting for Mimikyu. I would have said. Wow, if it isn't my two favorite Pokemon. Probopass and Delibird. And the only things you could redeem to make Lottie stream later. Orpheus, do you know what time it is right now? Shock. Bulldoze, oh my god, yes. I would also like Low Sweet. Is it jelly time? It is jelly time, how did you know? Orpheus is West Coast. Secret other option? Orpheus is East Coast? Oh, thank God we have Bulldoze instead of the absolute dog water that is, Santum. Low Sweep's not good, but I don't want to get picking it up. Steel Wing. We feel this Aerialise? I think I'd rather bite, but... Cool that it gets it, I guess. Okay, final shot. So we have a few options for Olivia. I'm thinking Gourmet might actually be the play. I don't know. Obviously HRT is the quote-unquote obvious play, but I'm pretty sure she has an Anorith and a Lilith, so... HRT's not actually a very good pick here, upsettingly. I love women.
No pop.
Wishy-Washy goated? I do love Wishy-Washy. In many ways, I'm kind of just leaving Wishy-Washy in the back as an emergency switch-in if something goes wrong, right? Because it'll live any hit, and it'll do some nasty damage. Ruins of Life past Memorial Hill. Sure thing. Oh, okay. Well, see ya. Oh, okay. Welcome back. At least it wasn't a revive. So when you say that you're the actual Gary Oak, no, surely not. Okay. Plume, armor, dome, root, or sail. Chat, I actually don't even want to give you an option with these. 4 of them are trash, and 1 of them is really good. It's like not even funny how unbalanced these are. I'll make the poll. Because they all have merit. Well, one of them doesn't actually have any merit whatsoever, but I don't need to tell you which one that is. Which is the good one? I feel like that's fairly obvious. Okay. I'm not liking the votes for Dome that are coming right off the bat here. I'll come back once the vote is done. Okay, it is like... Kabuto is the only other one that has a chance of being usable. Is it usable? Like, does it get... Does it get a water move? Depends. How generously are you counting Aqua Jet as its only... as its only option. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, that might be the worst level up moveset I have ever seen on a modern day Pokemon. Like... No, but like as in I'm actually gonna screenshot this and put it on screen right now. Because what in the goddamn hell is this? Like... What are we doing here, man? Where are your moves? Where are they? You are a physical attacker. Why do you get 2 physical moves? Why is one of them Scratch? Why? What is this? That's like impressively shit. I mean, don't be wrong, we have TMs to make up for it, but I'm still mad. No slash? No bitches? Like, it doesn't even get Razor Shell. And Liquidation's post-game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Liquidation's post-game. So your water move on this is Aqua Jet. Like, no, but for real. Fucking hell. That's terrible. Well, now that you know that Kabuto is also dreadful, I look forward to that being the one you take. Good night, Sonny. Sleep, sloop. Thunderstorm, Waterstone, Leafstone. I don't need any of those, but it's cool that they're there. Kind of weird that Lucre gives you a Thunderstone when this is where you then get access to Thunderstones. Is that just me? That feels... What happens if there's a tie? I'll figure something out. If there's a tie, I'll take the next one with the highest votes that's not tied. I guess. Oh, alright, Alina. It looks like we are Kabuto gaming. It's never Kabutober. Who's your favorite Gen 7 Pokemon? Probably Charjabug. Oh, I do really like Decidueye though. I'm gonna give it to Charjabug. Funny rectangle bus. Big fan, big fan. There's the Viola, I knew it was here. Alright, the Dome Fossil it is. Jenna, didn't you want the Dome Fossil? It's not the right house. Yeah, I'll take it. And Fossil, what is this Gen 4? I mean, Orpheus, the poll said which Pokemon are from which... Are like, which Fossil is which Pokemon, you know? You know, the poll you had, like, 5 minutes to vote in? Well, may as well go revive it. Gen 4 was Kabutop's only gen. It's actually alright in Gen 1. Unless you're meaning in competitive, in which case, you know, it really doesn't matter. Because only a tiny handful of Pokemon were actually good and competitive in the early games. I was bad in Gen 1 competitive, you still made her look good. That's because competitive Gen 1 focuses so much around water types, but in-game Gen 1 is different. Whereas Kabutops just happens to have decent stats. Like, it learns Sword Stance by level up, and that's obviously busted in-game. And you can actually give it Rock Slide, which gives it a rock move. Wait, is this not... Wait. Isn't this where you did this? Wait, I thought... Am I crazy? Is it in here? Aha! Lickety split. Right, we need a name for Kabuto. We have a horseshoe crab named Zappato. I say we name this horseshoe crab Caballo. Pretty sure it's called Zappato. Zappado's nuts. Mr. Helmet. Ooh. See, the problem here is that we have the difference between a nickname that's actually pretty good and one that made me laugh when I read it. So, that's a tricky one, do you know what I mean? Mr. Helmet, you know? What's the clever one? Caballo. Mr. Helmet and Bone Man! Fine, fine. It's a big day for Mr. Helmet enjoyers. Mr. Helmet. Bone Man's dead. Bone Man's okay, Orpheus. He was dead. It's pronounced Caballo. Oh, then in that case, Mr. Helmet's definitely way better then. I'm going to fucking... Why? 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 It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, just check, I got you on Route 8, right? And you don't have like a special thing for like Dream Park? Route 8, yeah. Well, I suppose it makes sense that this one went extinct then, huh? I'm gonna walk into the forest and stay there? Real, I should do that. They've all had shit natures! They've all had shit natures! Every single Pokemon I've caught in this run has had a shit nature. What is happening? It's weird, chat. It's weird. I'm okay. You said one was okay? Did I mean look? Got my imported Pokemon. Jolly. I mean Lax is fine. It's plus it's plus defense minus special defense. I think it's like it's fine because it's not aggressively. Actually, Jolly's pretty good. No, okay, fine. Jolly's pretty good on Hardy. Okay, fine. I'm whining. Since that this one went extinct. If they're all modest, there won't be a chance for more of them. Ash, is that? No, surely not. Ash, is that a sex joke? Lottie has water types? Okay, Lottie has shit water types, and Wishy-Washy, who's amazing. And should probably be killed, but don't do it yet. Magikarp! Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, Lottie has water types. The problem, Jenna, or Ahefs, the problem Ahefs is we don't need water types anymore. Heartbreaking as that probably is to hear. Actually, getting louder, I would just say such things out loud. I don't know what I said. I'm sorry, Orpheus, I won't do it again. No need for a quick ball here, just dive ball it. Anyway, yeah, we don't need water types anymore. Like, we don't not need them, like, please don't kill them all off, but as in, like, it's not a priority for Ash to erase them all, because we're done with the fire type bit. We're past that. We're fine. It's okay. Alright, we need a name for Magikarp. And isn't she a lovely lass? Thanks to their strong hold on life, dirty water doesn't bother them at all. They live in waters all over the world. Potential, ma'am. You know, yeah, no, that's good, no, that's good, no, that's good, no, that's good, no, that's good. Never mind, it's not good, it doesn't fit. I'm heartbroken. I'll just only do 1A. Because Potential Man makes me laugh. Greasy Mudflap? What? Sorry, are we seeing a different thing here with Magikarp? It's fine. Florp! Florple! Oh, I would have taken Florple. I thought it was Florp with an exclamation mark. Florple is... I would have taken Florple in a heartbeat. Welcome to Memorial Hill. It's one of these aggressive shitting children. No. Graves are sleeping forever, right? Ah! Great. Let's not just be overruled like that. Look, Orpheus, come on, you gotta let me have Florple. Good night, oh, good night, Mindslaver. We're all prepared for the 12-hour stream tomorrow, right? That probably still won't even beat the game. I don't clear Smog my D-dance. That's a dick-ass move. Maybe he won't do it again. Well, that's problematic. Florple the Mega Gyarados. I mean, my Mega Gyarados back in the competitor days was called La Sirene. The Genny Lottie competitive days. Honestly, Gourmet, you're still at +2. Oh. You know, I actually think you might still outspeed and one-shot this with Thunder Punch. Yeah. Lady Anne's physical defense is terrible. He dances when I start helicoptering it. Jenna, you have had bottom surgery, my girl. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Adrenaline orb. That's right, that's why I didn't fish up a Pokemon. I was gonna buy an adrenaline orb. But I didn't do that, did I? No, no, no. I thought we just catch Pokemon. What are we getting from Memorial Hill? We're getting... That's right. Phantom. Kerchow. Cool Phantom fact, by the way. Orpheus actually really likes Phantom. It's one of their favorites. It's like Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, and Phantom. A Gooey replacement? No, no. Gooey's cooking, okay? Gooey's cooking. That's Orpheus. I don't know if you've seen the team lately, but Gooey's Gooey's not here. Gooey is not invited to the function. Did you kill Gooey? No. He's just in the box. See, what I'm doing is I'm keeping my contrary Snivy in there until Snivy learns Leaf Storm, because Snivy gets it at level 42, as opposed to Serpedier getting it at level 72. So once we get it on Snivy, we can evolve it into Servine and then Serpedier, and then have a Serpedier with contrary Leaf Storm. Body's box from 1 to 10. Legs are open. I'm just looking some use out of the nest balls. I should use them whenever I can here. Alright, we need a name for Phantom, who I will be evolving into Trevenant between streams. By trading with a friend. Cabrito. Didi, are you just trying to make them all Spanish? Let me guess though, it's not pronounced Cabrito, it's pronounced Sácame de bolsillo.
Sácame de bolsillo. Sácame de bolsillo.
Cabrito. Shit nature? I'll make brave work. Woman. 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 Sayuri! Oh my god, I haven't seen a... I haven't seen a Furfrou that's been trimmed in so long. I forgot it was an option. Imagine trim sucks major balls. Are you not a fan? Are you not a fan, Fro? I've never seen this mon. Well, see it now! Have a debutante trim go? Yeah, you are. Okay, so the level cap for Olivia is 28. What was the one after that? 33. I think the game does pick up here. I might not leave Gourmet in against this fairy. don't do that. Come on, carrot! Right, is always near favour when she's on live stream. Hold on, I didn't press 1. Are you brain dead, if you say so? Poison Fang, no. Sorry, you should have learned that much sooner. By which I mean at like level 12. Okay, yeah, level. No, chip away is crap, you cannot have it. It's great, why are you learning to chip away up here when you have headbutt at level 1? What is that? Yum. I'm actually surprised that's not too short. Well, that has the speed advantage, meaning it'll probably click something else, meaning I'm safe to switch into carrot. Even then, carrot being hit with a skaty face, she'll still outspeed Ariados. Yeah. The Fury Swipes animation is actually really fast in this game. Carrot. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have Lepa berries yet. When you have access to Lepa berries, and in particular Lum berries, you basically are just immortal. Okay, I definitely just start setting up repels here. Because my only goal is to deal with Olivia tonight. But that's kind of hard to do if I can't get to her. Do I have to? Oh, okay. Apparently so. Getting a little bit worried about my experience levels here. Is grass more annoying in TCG Pocket? How so? Oh, that's to Orpheus. Never mind. Sorry. I'll be over here. I'll give it the hydrate and the stretch duty. For what it's worth, I think Orpheus is gone. Ugh. Okay, I need to... It's just, I gotta... Like, Ah, that's when the Hanogram Resort thing is. Okay. Well, let me... Talking smack against streamer? Oh, Orpheus, I thought you'd left me. I thought you didn't love me anymore. Well, this is a new area. Is there fishing? Oh, there is. Ugh. Casual leech life. Yeah, waterfall is post game. Macalla outskirts. I think we get Bruxish here. Okay, well the grass is full of crap, so... But you can't get Bruxish. The only Pokemon I can get from fishing is Ginger. I guess I'll grab Chincha, because... the only thing I can get in the grass is... Yeah, no, I'll get Chincha. That's weird. Okay. Damn, I'm so excited now. Well, I mean, I'll try for Chincha. It's basically only in bubbling spots, so if I don't get it from these two, I'll just pass on it and catch something in the grass. See, that's the issue. You're not... you are not the Chincha. I'll chin chew you up and spit you out, Lottie. Okay, Dee Dee. You're very strange, you know. I think I got Bruxish here. Like, I thought you could get it somewhere around this area, but... spending 2 hours at that fishing spot because they only need Chinchou. Well... no Chinchou for me, so I guess we'll catch something in the grass. I mean, there's stuff in the grass, it's just... I kind of want a Chinchou. But it's basically only in bubbling spots, because it's 5% outside of them. And fuck that noise. Not to. Okay, I take it all back. I take it all back. This is where it's at. Okay, I don't know if it's just me. Natu gives me the vibes of someone who posts slurs on Twitter. Like... I don't know how to explain it. Natu just seems like an asshole. I'm smug about it. Does it have Magic Bounce? I think that's its hidden ability, isn't it? Doesn't it only have Keen Eye? We need a nickname for Natu, by the way. Synchronize or Early Bird? Oh, it's not even Keen Eye. Magic Bounce is hidden though, so we can't have it. Hopefully one day they'll create something that allows you to change a Pokemon's ability to its hidden ability. Maybe it'll be the one saving grace of Generation 8. Maybe. I'm not calling it that, Gooey. You know I'm not gonna call it that. The Gourmet Stare. Oh wait. These Natus, Mexico. You know, in what world would I call it Mexico Bird? Think about that for more than 2 seconds. In what world? It's Aztec. It's not a great look for a name though, is it? Nazca. I mean, it's Nazca, not Nazca, right? The lines? Yeah, the Nazca lines. Unless you're going for NASCAR. Which you might be, I don't know. Basca? Fine. Bazka. Whatever the fuck that means. Figures this would have a decent nature. I mean, Xatu, don't get me wrong, it gets some good moves. It can get Giga Drain, for example. It's not awful, and I think it gets Calm Mind by level up. You can probably do something with Xatu. It's just... I don't think anyone's ever been thrilled to catch Xatu, and I'm not going to be the first. Such that Magic Bounce awful, don't lie to yourself. Magic Bounce isn't very useful in game playthroughs, Orpheus. I'm glad I didn't level up to 28. What's that thing called she's got at the back, where your, like, underwear comes out? It normally comes up at the sides, but still, what is that? Trap stamp? No, because that's not even remotely what I said, is it? In any way, shape, or form. Where did you hear the word tattoo? Where did you hear it, Didi? Because I didn't say it. You're alright, Plonky. The gold as a kid was reading Minato and I was like, oh, Psychic Bird, and was hyped to get it. It's not awful, like statistically, and it gets some good moves. Nato's biggest issue is, but if I recall correctly, it doesn't get Psychic until like level 1,000,000. Or is it the opposite? Is it like the only Pokemon that does get Psychic? I'd love to check Bulbapedia because it's much faster to check, but... Level 35 is not terrible, actually. Gets Ominous Wind by level up? It does not get Calm Mind, though. It does get Air Slash. I might be too harsh on Xatu over here. Like, its stats aren't anything stand out, but they're not bad. It gets good moves. I've already discussed it gets Giga Drain. You get Shadow Ball, you get Ominous Wind by level up, you get Psychic by level up, you get Air Slash. It's decently fast. It hits acceptably hard. I think you could do something with Xatu. What? I didn't know that. Oh, Salanda, you stepped into the wrong house. Okay, well... Time to teach Rock Tomb. Or not, because I don't have Rock Tomb. Oh, there it is. It feels weird getting rid of Thunder Punch, but I can relearn it, like, right after this fight, so it should be okay. crunch at this level, right? Yeah. Now here's the issue. If I teach... Shit. Do I want to rely on beat up over crunch? Beat up's average power is going to be like, I'd say about 12 times 6. Which is less than crunch. The hell's my calculator? Oh, there it is. Underneath the stickers. But if we have an average of 80 across the team, then it's stronger than crunch. And with Pokemon like Leafeon and... yeah, even alone Raichu's got 85. Crocodile, Wishy-Wash... Oh! Wishy-Washy sucks for beat up. Because it uses the solo form. So... as long as Wishy-Washy's in the party, beat up is worse than crunch. But in a lot of other circumstances, beat up might be better than crunch. But beat up's more fun. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm streaming way too late. Oh, that shouldn't happen. Ira! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh no. Ira, can you be really kind to me and tell me you had a really, really short stream? Like, please. Lie to me. Yeah, hello Raiders, welcome in. Had technical issues? Hell yeah! Okay, I don't feel as bad now. Yeah, hello, I'm Genlocke. We're doing a month of Nuzlockes for charity. We're raising money for the charity Point of Pride. I'm sure Ida has already prefaced you, but maybe not if she had technical issues. You can donate via !donate or via the pin message in chat. And Point of Pride help out trans people around the world with access to gender affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise. This is the second last day, so if you want a chance, now's the time. If you want to do it. Hey ho. We are on the last leg of an entire series, mostly Nuzlocke run. On the last game. We're almost there. But yeah, Ida, how was your stream? Apart from the technical issues, obviously. And of course, you should follow Ida on Twitch, because she's... well, actually, she's really horrible to me, but I think she's cool anyway. She's allowed to be horrible to me. She's allowed. That's okay. She can do that. Okay, here we go. Jenna is real cool. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll +2 that. Ida will beat us if you don't follow. If you don't follow me, or if you don't follow her. Technical issues are my agony and consume my entire being. Okay, but I bet you still look amazing. Sorry, was this Anorith faster than me? What in the goddamn hell? Anyway, I think we have a good strat here. Let's just D-dance twice, Rock Tomb, and then Drain Punch. Am I slower than our Saluna? Yeah, but is Anorith fast? I always thought Anorith was like a little slow boy. A little funny splorbo. Drain Punch. Get back that health. Remember chat, the leap is weak to fighting, ice, bug, steel! No, not figs, fibs! Fibs! Fighting, ice, bug, steel! I think we just outspeed and kill us with Drain Punch, right? Because of the Dragon Dances? Look, Ultramoon has been rougher than this until now, okay? I just happen to have a really good answer for Olivia. It has been a bloodbath. I promise. Oh my god! $11 with the $100 donation to Point of Pride. The attached message: 67 more $billion for trans causes. Thank you so much. That's really generous. Do you yearn for anything? Do you yearn for art? For killing off Pokemon? I mean, retiring them peacefully. Chat, we're gonna hit 4.5k. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that tomorrow. I just keep shooting the money can at pro-trans causes. Unironically, that's incredibly based. Sorry, didn't we just hit 4,000 yesterday? Like 70-ish left? Yeah, okay. Fine. If we hit 5,000, I'll eat macaroni cheese out of a dog bowl on stream. Fine. Why would you do that? Because it might be the potential push. Do you know what I mean? Like... It might be worth trading in my dignity for that. Why not? Clean dog bowl is a food container like any other? Exactly. Like, no, that's not the dog bowl. You're just a furry. I'm not a furry! I'm not a furry! Look. I can't help it. I've not had macaroni and cheese in years. It looks appetizing. Ignore the bowl. The bowl's not the important part here, okay? But I'll do it. In years? In years! explain. It's just not popped up in my life. So yeah, there's only one day of Locketober left, so I feel fairly safe. But look, the thing is, if we make 5k, I'll be too hype to be able to regret it, right? So, there you go. Okay, get me back to the Pokemon Center. Post haste. So we're closing in on some evolutions here, right? No. No, but that's because like most of my team's already fully evolved. Salty is about to evolve, which is huge. Perhaps that's an all-consuming presence in the UK. But I will be hunting down macaroni cheese that looks like that. Am I... Am I allowed to use cutlery? It's just... I feel like macaroni cheese is... Do you know what I mean? It's not one of the cleaner foods in the world. No spoon is too... Like, no spoon is too... You have to wear a collar! I'm not doing that. Is that a lead? No! What is the most helpful coverage move for a grass type to have? Probably fire, right? So we should just stick with the cherry berry. Because fire lets it hit grass, bug, and steel, so yeah. Is Puppy Girl stonks it up right now? There's no... There's none of those words. None of... My life, I was normal. I was so normal. Okay. Okay, fine. There you go. You know what you get for 5k. We are about to have an ad, but that's okay because I'm going to end off stream. So if people don't mind, I'm going to be a little bit scummy and just let the ad play. Because I'd like the few pennies that I might scrounge from it. But then we'll raid out. I don't know who will raid, but... The one person I normally raid. She's not live right now. It's crazy. I'll delay the ad. No, I've already delayed 2 because of the raid. I'll just let this one play out since we're leaving. But first of all, let me of course link you to my Discord server. Stream again so we can raid my YouTube channel. We have games night in the Discord server on Sunday. On Sunday this week. Where we're playing something. Dee Dee's organizing it. And of course, right now the most important thing is the donate link. Because for the measly price of just over $500. It's me, Anpu is a nice guy. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. And there's your raid message. It's me, Anpu. Ida said you were nice. Brilliant.